So they do have a can of something on the trunk there. I don't know if it was there or if they put it there, but they are kind of looking at these two vehicles pretty intently. Not sure if they have anybody in custody. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. But this isn't the first time I've recorded something here, because apparently, from my experience, they like to dump cars here. So I think that might be why they're checking these cars out. Neither one of these squad cars has a license plate reader though, so they might have ran the plate on their own. Yeah, if you guys could smash the like button. We're out here on Halloween. It's a beautiful night out. There's a lot of kids out trick-or-treating. I hope they all stay safe and pay attention to traffic, and their parents are helping them do that. Minnesota News Now is live. We'll turn that off. Kids out trick-or-treating for sure. An all-nighter? I don't know. Could be, depending on how busy they are. Oh yeah, I like your costume.
My dog's a pumpkin. Yeah, we notice things like this. Is everything okay?
I'm not exactly sure. I know they have like dumped some stolen cars here, but they're looking into these cars.
Yeah, like I said, I live down the street. I know about.
I've recorded a couple times them dumping stolen cars here.
Yeah, and there was an RV here for a while.
Oh
yeah. Yeah. Shit, dude.
So I'm not sure. I mean, I don't see anybody that they have in custody, but sometimes they'll just, from what I know, they run the plates a lot.
The other day, there was somebody, so my boyfriend took this thing out for a walk. This little dad. And some dude was checking doors on every car.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, so I don't know who it was, but.
Yeah.
Checking doors.
Always gotta lock your doors. Make it less easy on them. Less easy.
We lock them, but yeah, like, dude. Hey, this is China. He's a good guy. You want to pet it?
The Chihuahua?
Pomeranian.
Pomerania?
I'm Stella.
Steve.
Stella and Steve. Yep. Yeah, I live down there and I don't like this shit.
I actually record. I don't like. Well, I like that they're kind of finding the stolens
Well,
and
yeah.
getting them back
Yeah.
pretty much undamaged, I would say, because sometimes they have chases and whatnot. But I do record the police a lot. I don't know if you watch YouTube.
Yeah.
That's what I'm kind of doing here.
Yeah.
Not just standing around. I'll give you a card if you wanted to check it out.
Yep.
But mostly, a lot in St. Paul. A lot.
Yeah. I'll take that. We will certainly tell you. Well, we had that triple homicide.
Yeah, I was there for that.
Yeah.
I even did the follow up on the.
Oh shit.
That was, well, they did like a press conference,
Yeah.
but the mayor came out and they had a, in my opinion, it was kind of a big showboating type deal. Where like, oh, we're gonna stop this and that and that, and it's like, I wanted to hear that you guys caught the guy. They did end up catching
They did
him.
in Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was 5 people were shot during that. Three
I
three
know.
died. That's,
I know. I live right there.
it was sad.
Red
Like,
house right there. That's,
that hurt my
fucked
heart
up.
that day. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
that's
I got home.
careless. Like,
I
that
got
shit.
home and fucking. Well, I work at Target. I got assaulted at Target once.
Well, the one on what is it? By Burns. What is it called there?
The Easing Home?
Yeah, is that the one you're talking about? Or-
No.
Oh,
I
they had
got
a
hired
shooting
there.
there.
No. I got hired at that one and the Woodbury East Super Target. That's the one I got fucking body slammed by a dude. Yeah.
That sucks.
It was a couple of years ago. But yeah, everything is fucking nuts.
Hopefully people are in a lot better mood because Halloween tonight, but
I know! I'm a kitty cat.
I know I like your costumes.
Thanks. Man, I'm just wanting kids to go by. My neighbors always come by because it's tradition. We've lived there for 5-something years. Me
Yeah,
and my
I've-
boyfriend.
I stayed in St. Paul for 6 years. So.
Where you at? Near here?
East side.
Yeah.
Pretty near here, yeah.
Yep. Where about house is that? See the purple?
So they just called in. Someone is following a lady dressed like Jeffrey Dahmer.
That's messed up.
Red.
Yeah.
I can't believe people are dressing up like that. It's like weird. That's like a real person that did
Yeah.
Right.
messed up shit.
And apparently it's an act of disorderly conduct. He's following this lady around. I'm like,
That's weird.
Today at yesterday I work at Target. There was a dude following around customers like and like harassing them and shit.
yeah. Well, they use the day as an excuse.
It's not a fucking excuse.
Well, they think it is.
Well, I'm Mrs. Halloween. I don't know.
It's a nice little puppy you have.
Isn't she cute?
Friendly?
Yes. Well, you can hold her if you want.
No, that's okay. I've got kitties. I get jealous, think I'm cheating
She
on them.
loves cats.
Yeah, but do cats love her?
She doesn't care. She's like, "Ew." You see dogs and you don't know what to do, but you see cats and she's like,
Friends? Yeah.
my name's Stella.
I'm Jason. Nice to meet you.
What's your name again?
Steve.
Yep.
We
So
we
I li-
record together,
Yeah.
so usually it's safer.
I like that. I like this.
Well,
So I live in the spider house there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we switch decorations. We go from Halloween to Christmas.
Halloween to Christmas.
Well, we do have a Christmas hat for our skeleton on.
Oh, there you go. It's a double.
So.
Yeah.
But
Just get the color change LEDs.
Oh,
Oh, a black cat too. There you go. I would not have my black cat out tonight.
so what's up with this?
I think it's a traffic stop.
Where's the person though? I didn't
don't
see
know.
a person.
With their shots fired all over.
Do you want to move off of this?
I don't know. Did you ask me what the hell's going on? There's like a jacket laying behind that store.
I know. They have a can of
Sounds nice.
The dog's like looking at it intently.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to move off. I mean, it's just going crazy. Ghost just closed that door. Did you
Yeah,
see
did
that?
you see that? Was it? The cop looked up too. He's like,
They're searching it hard.
yeah, they are. I don't know if it's a stolen or not.
It sounds like it. Yeah, ask him.
He's busy.
Hey, it sounded like a traffic stop, but no.
So you want to go to the next thing?
It's blowing up all over.
All right, this seems kind of mundane. They're searching this car. Imagine.
Good night. We're going to the next.
Going to the next one. Tune in if you want to see. Yeah. There's not too much to see here. He's going to search the car. They're probably going to tow it. So, have a good night. I hope you enjoy your Halloween.
I got apples.
You got apples this time?
Yeah, I figure we could throw them at people. It's easier. You know, like if they want candy or something, we'll just give them an apple.
Oh man, chat's going.
X-Pill. I mean, you got...
Chat's got their own opinions. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, but try to attack the argument, not the person. It never gets people anywhere. Why is there a code underground there? There's a can on the car too.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of a weird setup. Joe, do you have an SDS 102?
Sure.
Do they have? Oh, they have somebody in the back of that car, don't they?
Oh, do they? Must be traffic then.
Someone in Victoria for a missing. Caller's 24-year-old. Son is autistic. Went missing from his trick-or-treating group. Be advised he is nonverbal.
Uh-oh.
It's a native Hispanic male, 24 years old, 5'4", thin build, wearing a blue Power Ranger bodysuit. He doesn't have any phone or ID on him. Cop is in front of 962 Summit. Copy, and we have a time delay.
Pretty sure there's somebody back there actually. So they did. There's something. Did you get an address on anything?
Well, we got the in progress disorderly. We got the shots fired and pending. Disorderly and pending.
Just to clarify, I'm not positive that this car is a stolen. I know they have recovered stolens from this area though.
Yeah.
Right in this very spot actually.
This is a...
Did you talk to the dude that's taking pictures and tell him not to worry about you?
No.
That should be some. I wish you would have.
He disappeared.
Any time delay on that.
That's a Jason thing to dispel the suspicions.
Well, to the cops, not to him. I'm not worried about him.
You have parked in his parking lot a couple times.
It's he didn't ask me to leave.
It's true, he didn't.
Let's see what else we got in pending here. Shelby and this is all West. West is hopping again tonight.
So there was an RV fire real near here somewhere too. I wonder if they towed it already.
Shelby, or let's see, Maryland and Hazel. Is that close? That's east, isn't it?
Camper fire. That was 35 minutes ago. It's 0.5 miles if you want to go stroll by that. On geranium. No? Not interested?
Nothing with hang. How that sounds suspicious.
Copy, 90 AM.
Actually, XPL, I do have a bright yellow traffic vest. It says press all over it. It's part of my riot gear. Sadly, it just stays with me in the truck.
I like your baseball hat best.
My helmet?
Your baseball hat.
I've got...
Checking from Summit Dale and make my way to the comp. Confirming the comp is at...
I'm gonna make you drive by this camper though. Go right. It's half a mile away. I want to see if it's still there.
They probably towed that thing away.
I mean, don't they have to wait for the fire to cool down a little bit? They're still digging through this car.
Should be a black Ford Explorer. Copy. Thank you.
So we got a missing child right now with autism.
Yeah, there's a missing person. I don't know. That's gonna be hard to find.
Dressed as a Power Ranger.
Power Ranger? We'll
Red.
be on the lookout for Power
And I'll
Rangers.
take the suspicious activity, College and Grotto. I'll advise suspect is gone.
Go left at the forest. Well, you can go left at this next street. Yeah, this is forest.
Looking for somebody that can break. 106 to copy. 2144 University at the Midwest Hotel. Assisting medics for a 29-year-old female with meth-induced psychosis.
Meth-induced psychosis?
Never happens when you're on meth.
Psychosis, man.
It does happen.
Some people have it permanently.
Yeah. Well,
At least the meth-induced is only temporary, right? I guess if there's a bright side, that's the bright side. When we get to geranium,
Hold
it's
on. So now we got another shot fired in Central.
2640.
Geranium should be coming up. I'm not sure exactly where we are.
272.
What street sign is this? Just a Jessamine next.
I was on
Oh, no, we passed it.
passing out candy. And
No, it's the next
came
one.
from
Jesus, go right here.
the northeast of me, and
I
it was
see lights still.
not a gunshot. If anything, it was like some sort of electrical explosion.
See this thing here? I'm gonna go get a better picture of this. This is burnt camper fire here. So somebody, you listen if you don't want to go out and get a picture.
Not a gunshot.
Don't hate me because I like to record stuff going on in St. Paul.
I'm gonna get out and record it too.
Oh, okay. Smells like fire here. Whew. Man. It smells like a lot of burnt plastic. So I'm guessing this is going to be the camper that caught fire. St. Paul's here. St. Paul Fire Department. Hope everybody was okay here. Doesn't look too bad. Looks like the windows are broken out. I don't know if the fire department did that or not, but whew, reeks. So I think they may have only used the engine water there. We'll check out the back. Alright. Gimbal's messing up on me. So ugh. Must be the other side that really got burnt. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, this is the side that really got singed.
Now they're going on your side.
There's not much to see on the other side. They broke all the windows in it. And total loss. They already got it under control. This was a little bit of an older call, so.
But it's actually pretty much like walking down the rest of the sidewalk.
Sorry about the camera. If I was holding it with my hand, it'd be a lot worse, though. Since we have it on the gimbal, it's a little better.
There's a vacant lot, there's one available.
probably park a camper on it.
That's not a bad idea.
Dang, you left your car started?
Breaking city ordinance.
I'm out with Minnesota News Now. Everybody, if you you may know or may not know him, but he's a pretty solid guy that likes to live stream and record as well. Usually pretty solid. Sometimes he's a little soft.
I can't believe him now.
What's that?
Telling everyone I'm a solid guy.
I said something. Usually you're a pretty solid guy. Sometimes you're a little soft.
Oh, I do.
I've just got off the phone with the cop. She found him and everything's okay.
Oh, good. What is going on with your gimbal?
Clear associated with 144.
Well, good news is the kid's been located.
They found him already? Good.
Yeah, that's what they were just saying. You using my cord? You want power?
No, I have to have this on battery power because it needs to be portable.
Oh, well, in the meantime, you could use.
Well, I think that's what's messing my gimbal up is the cord that's hanging on it.
No, I don't.
And it adds pressure to it and it doesn't like it. Alright, sorry with my poor navigation skills again.
We got us here.
Jeez.
272.
Shelby and Hamline, 10-minute-old.
You can clear this assisted with 278.
What caused the fire? Not sure.
Male reportedly upset after the 911 caller threw eggs at his vehicle. The 911 caller says.
Peakman and Walter White.
So, yeah, there's that happening.
Who knows what caused it? It's maybe somebody fell asleep with a heater on in there.
Charles Avenue. Cop was on the phone with their son.
Who knows?
Her son's father yelling in the background and her son was crying.
That's why the fire
father is known to be violent.
It's here to
Chased the
investigate.
cop away. His name is David Hosea. Black male, born in 1975, 6'2", average build.
Was there a driveway here?
Yeah, there's a garage.
What? Where are we?
St. Paul. The one garage in St. Paul.
Go left. No, I'm curious.
Oh dear God!
It's fine.
I want to go to M&H. I drank like 2 cups of coffee before I got to you.
So there's a garage on front and there's an alley. That's weird. I'll go straight.
You want to go down the alley?
No.
Okay. You always like to go down alleys.
Go right down Case. That's pretty rare that they have a garage on the street
It's different.
and have an alley.
I thought it was different. It was very convenient for me to turn around.
Yeah, right.
Is this Case?
It's close enough. It's took.
Tell me to turn.
Johnny, I haven't heard about a call back to the original code. Looks like on 50 on Goldshire Street, 1224 Goldshire Street.
So obviously lethal force isn't justified when you're for eggs, but is less than lethal approved? I don't know.
Dude,
can you like throw toilet paper at them? Or 2 boss straight.
Get over to arcade and you'll be back at M&H to take your
10-100
break.
10-100.
A lot of people. So generally, houses that have their porch light on are giving out candy.
Yeah, if you're dark, there's no candy.
Yeah. So quite a few people are participating.
Ooh, that's a bright light. Good God.
That's kind of like the unwritten Halloween rule, right? Or All Saints Eve rule.
Turn left here.
Left to your urination station.
You're nice. 10-100. Sounds better.
I like urination station. I think that's pretty spiffy.
It's a biffy comment. This is gonna be a pun night tonight.
Dude, the fun meter is off the charts.
Oh,
I can't believe you still have this over here.
I just leave it there. Forget about it until you get in the truck.
It's your souvenir from the parade you recorded.
Yeah, I got like all 10 views and then demonetized.
Oh, you should have assumed that because of copyrighted music. You'd have had to edit it
Well, YouTube has a thing about, like, it'll take out copyrighted music, and it takes, like, 3 months to do that. Then you can be fully I'm like, by that time, no one cares about that video.
I mean, arguably nobody cared about it.
I mean, with the amount of views I got on that video, no one cared either. I mean, I think I got total, like, 300 views.
I think I watched part of it.
Did you?
Yeah. I remember.
It was warmer for if you watched it from inside your house.
1004 Marshall Avenue. For a man on hang up within 16 requires to submit a mail saying that I will kill you, and a female party saying she doesn't care. There's a history of domestic violence.
Huh.
Call back.
I would care if someone said they want to kill me.
Well, I mean,
But if there's a history of domestics, it's probably a, like, I love you statement.
Squad 1770.
all right. I'm gonna get something to drink too.
Are ya?
You want some?
Oh, all right, you guys listen.
You guys listen for us. I'm taking a quick little break here, but there should be some interesting things to watch. We are at the gas station. I guess I could help you out.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
I don't expect you to clean up.
Banana peel. And...
Dude, that banana peel is only like 3 months old. It's still good. You want it for your collection?
Well, before we can divert it away. Source for copy, thank you. The one I copy. 77 copy, thank you. 2001. Keep getting around to Charles. Okay. 21. Spot 26 23 at 124 Gulf Share. Correction, 1224 Gulf Share.
360 copy, 22.
Copy. One eight. 188. We're out front of the locale location that's down there. They're on smoking. I can't get it. Copy. .174 Emerald with 1/2 Oxford and Marshall. Copy, Oxford and Marshall. Okay.
All right, guys. Got the free coffee tonight here at M&H. They're giving away free coffees for Halloween. That's pretty cool. talking to them about what was their favorite costume they seen tonight.
12:38
They couldn't choose because they saw so many, I guess.
12:30, 12:38 Ferris. Giant 24.
See, the problem here.
678.
Copy, that's Wisconsin 24.
There. I found a cup holder. Somewhere down there. What do you got? Oh man, Jason's got a huge flashlight. It's not very bright. Huh. It'll probably fly out now that I moved it. Oh. All right, what's going on in chat? You guys hear anything on the scanner? No idea who Repu is from Lit News. No. Oh, the egg stuff. Sometimes we do lose connection here for whatever reason. No, I had to get coffee and donuts. What if we got an apple fritter? Did you get an apple fritter?
Yeah, the time.
Oh, you got your popcorn.
I got my popcorn.
Grab a popcorn.
It's a show, man. You gotta have popcorn for the show. Alright, I'll put this cup up here. Coffee down here.
I had to make a spot there.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did
put your chew dip up there or whatever in that little slot.
Chew dip?
Your chew dip, whatever it's called.
Dip chew?
Bless you.
Okay, so tight. Did you just bless me?
Blessed you, man.
I feel blessed.
You should.
I feel. I don't know how I feel about that. What you got going on? Super secret?
Car to car.
Shh, don't give out our secrets.
Oi. Let me put my life-saving measures on.
Oh, Fisherman in the Box, you're in here. Thanks for being in here. If you guys haven't, go check out Fisherman in the Box's channel.
I haven't. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Is it up? Is your volume up all the way and it's just that quiet?
Yeah, 15.
Dude, we need to get a speaker for that thing.
You just need it. Here, you want my earwax picker?
No. No.
Sharing is caring.
So, well, no, if we had a speaker.
3 fire engines went east on 94 a few minutes ago.
I think that'd be a worthwhile investment. Or at least figure out how to hook it into the radio system and have it play through your car speakers or something.
Oh, yeah, thanks for being here, Twin City Citizen. Yeah, go over there, hit a like. Make sure you leave a like. Got 97 people in here, only 32 likes. Or thumbs up. Alright.
You hate popcorn? A lot of people like it.
Who likes popcorn? Not allowed on my channel.
I think what ruined the popcorn experience to me is because at work sometimes people would burn it.
Oh.
And then like the whole building would smell like burnt popcorn.
Oh, that's...
Inevitably that would happen, you know, like...
Daily?
No, not daily, but like, I don't know, a couple times a year. It's just like...
No, yeah.
It's like, alright, we haven't learned our lesson yet. We have to teach people how to pop popcorn again.
There we go.
Copy, first shot expired, 630 Edmond Avenue.
630 Edmond.
Call saw someone shoot one shot into the air.
Oh, they saw him.
2 others. So westbound on Edmond. Suspects are in their 20s. The person who shot was carrying a leopard print bag.
Oh.
A leopard print bag? 630 Edmond.
That's west.
Yeah, so you're probably going to have to get on 94.
Only if we want to get there faster. It's a car with no headlights on. That's always safe to do on Halloween.
But that's over the brakes, the shots fired.
Why am I not finding it?
218. Green close advised with 260.
Copy advised, Jonah.
Oh, because it's Edmond Avenue, not street. so fastest way, right? You know where you're going. You know how to get to 94 from here by now.
Oh, there's a trick or treater.
There's a witch.
Mm-hmm. She didn't have broomstick though.
She was looking to find one tonight, I bet.
Is that way?
Yeah.
630 Edmund. Is that a separate? The second one?
Same. Second car, they said, I think. So you're gonna go left on Mounds.
If we only had shot spotter.
144, 26 Cadillac took primary, and I will be around to the shed.
It's like a third shot spotter call for the night.
I'm gonna take this out. Man, maybe I am going deaf in my one ear.
So where's the car? Go back.
You've been living in St. Paul too long, man. All them gunshots you get blasted in your ear.
No, when I was younger, I had the speakers in the car. I don't think that was good for my hearing.
Oh, yeah. No, that's...
I was one of those dudes.
Oh, you were.
I thought it was cool to ride around with the speakers going loud. But
Did you have your car like lowered to the ground where it sparked and you couldn't go over speed bumps and stuff? Or?
I grew up a little. I still think it's cool to have a little bit of subwoofers, but what I had when I was younger was excessive.
I like a good sound. Like one of my old Silverados had Bose. That was nice. It was a nice sounding system, right?
Yeah.
I don't listen to music a whole lot anymore. Once in a while.
177, the comp is at 630 Edmund.
Apple down.
Don't let that get under your brake pedal.
Oh, why? I don't use my brakes anyway.
Exactly. No popcorn. He's eating apples and popcorn. It's a Jason combination.
It's good for you.
One bite of popcorn, one bite of apple.
Keeps your system guessing next what's coming. And coffee.
I still see some lowriders every once in a while.
They double as plow trucks in the winter.
They don't roll in the winter in Minnesota.
Can you imagine in 92 or 96, the blizzard? We had 600. Were you here more during that?
No.
We had tons of snow.
Minnesota wasn't a thought in my mind in 96.
Well, it is today. I now look at you. It's like a roller coaster.
I don't even think Minnesota was maybe 2000s. Yeah, maybe it wasn't.
Well, we are en route to a shots fired call.
Alright, we are really crooked here.
Person with a leopard purse. Officer in the area already.
We can fix the gimbal here. Here, you guys are gonna get dizzy. Still, whatever.
What do we actually?
We're askew. Sorry. 240 Dale Street.
Okay. So we're getting close. I'm glad I asked.
'93, not '96. Jonathan says.
60.
93?
Yeah.
3010 codes, go be on the
Still wasn't a thought in my mind either or. Good to see you, Twin City citizen.
91? Ralphie says 91.
God, there's a whole bunch of different memories now of the olden days.
Alright, so
You
in
guys
the
can't even
90s,
get the dang year right.
sometime in 1990s,
I've heard about it. Everybody always talks about it, but I still never have cared.
I'll tell you, if we're still talking about that, that means it was memorable. Because we get snow every year.
I remember one time we got a bad snowstorm and there's a few hills around here and there.
Couple.
So people wouldn't be able to get up the street or whatever, and everybody was getting out to help other people, moving cars along.
Was that one
I
of
thought
our
it was-
live on patrol nights?
No. I think that was way before I even had that thought. But we help people move along too. But No, it's just like random citizenry or random people come together to help other people out, and it was pretty cool.
We even pulled that one person out of the ditch with a tow strap.
Yeah,
Or a ratchet strap.
A ratchet strap. It probably wasn't the best idea, but we did save him the cost of a tow, which was pretty cool. He thanked us.
Then I gave him the ratchet strap for.
Yeah, you did give him
that to me, and I'm not even campaigning.
So Edmond is going to be 1, 2, 3 streets past University and on the left.
177, your cop will be stepping up.
Born in the bio.
Yeah, I think I'll take a blizzard over hurricane.
Yeah, same. As far as natural things go, Minnesota's not too bad for those except for the snow. We don't have earthquakes, we don't have hurricanes.
Thank
we
you.
do have tornadoes every once in a while.
I will not get my taser confused with my firearm because I don't carry a taser.
I saw a lot of instances of that happening in cop footage. Edmond is going to be not this left, but the next one.
Right?
Probably the light. It doesn't show. No, this is Edmond right here.
Oh, there's some squad cars.
Yeah, this is the complainants. So we should cruise through the area. See if they have found the car.
No street parking today.
Oh, is that the sign set? Oh yeah, they just did the. Remember how you're talking about the street sweeper? They just did the street sweeper on this road. You can tell. It's nice and clear.
Oh, look at that. It's a lot luxurious.
It's probably a lot easier to find shell cases because there's not a leaf litter all over the place. We'll look at the pros and cons. Looks like a tow
is
truck.
like in the road.
Yeah. That's one way to park.
I guess so. Just park in the middle of the road.
I mean, this car's about to get repoed or something?
To a DOC, marked advised.
Canine towing.
Dangerous condition.
It's different.
Canine towing and recovery.
2112 St. Anthony for vehicles drag racing in the area.
2912 St.
Been on
Anthony.
the dead end multiple times. Drivers are younger, white males in their 20s.
Street racers. Where's the cat team?
Why does it say this is so far away?
Do it.
2912 what?
Second information about Surly at 264 Thomas Avenue.
We're close to that. 264 Thomas Avenue.
One train. Change lane to a DOC, marked advised. Take the dangerous condition. 2112 St. Anthony for vehicles drag racing in the area. Been on the dead end
2112.
multiple times. Drivers are younger, white males in their 20s. Do it.
Second information about Surly at 264 Thomas Avenue.
There it is. I know what's wrong.
Life.
Nope, it's not wrong. Yeah, everybody hit the thumbs up. Appreciate it. It doesn't cost you too much and helps me out. Also, you're on Jason's stream. It helps him out. The
Yep.
Minnesota News Now.
Definitely helps me out when you
Sorry.
hit the thumbs up on Capital's channel.
It sure does. That's 9 miles away.
That's what the north.
It's
West,
taking us to St.
northwest
Anthony.
corner.
It's saying it's in St. Anthony, Minnesota. I don't know why they're out there.
Suspect info is 3 juveniles, 2 African American males, 1 African American female. From what the video shows, the female has a leopard school backpack. She has a black,
I think it's just like a bolo.
This is the
either
description
a
of the
black
shooter.
baseball cap or a black hat, black jacket, black pants. From what the video shows, she walks in front of the house, attempts to pull the trigger, the gun jams, she racks the slide and then fires off 1 shot and then picks up the casing. Afterwards, she's then last seen walking east-westbound on Edmond from 6:30 Edmond.
Let's go back there.
I don't know why you wanted to leave. She's gonna be around in that neighborhood.
Copy. Suspects had 3 juveniles, 2 black males, 1 black female. Per video, the female has leopard print backpack, black hat, black jacket, black pants.
I imagine she's not gonna get rid of her backpack too quick.
Trigger, but a jam fired 1 shot. Picked up the casing. Last seen walking westbound on Edmond in 2019.
Westbound on Edmond, so that would be
Kids firing, playing with guns.
This occurred at 8:03 p.m., so they might still be in the area.
803.
I'd get a perimeter set up.
Pretty recent. I don't know what. You don't want people walking around shooting guns in the air in front of random people's houses. I don't.
Which one's Edmond?
You got your popcorn out for this show?
Oh yeah, this is a show, man. It's popcorn time. So we got kids.
I had mozzarella sticks earlier. I'm not even hungry. Delicious.
You want some popcorn?
No. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Edmond's going to be the next one. I believe. No, it's not. I'm wrong. Where the hell is Edmond?
Westbound,
right.
so
You'd be right.
past the light, I think.
Blair. No.
Well, we'll see the police cars, so.
Thomas is where that other call just was, too, for the disorderly. And this is Thomas. Oh, my.
But we want to go to Edmond, right? Or was it Thomas?
Edmond. Dude, my stuff is not working.
Can you put this call and then we'll back up 177144?
I think Edmond might be the next one. Yeah.
Yeah. So 3 kids, 1 with a leopard backpack.
There's 3 kids, 1 with a backpack.
177, disregard the 2 juvenile males. It looks like it's going to be 2 juvenile females and 1 juvenile male.
All right, 2 girls and 1 guy.
There was 3 walking down the street there. I'm no detective. I didn't get a close look at him.
Fire pending and there'll be a red shot started as well.
Yeah, we're pulling a lot more squads in here.
186-177. So the male party with a leopard backpack, is that correct? It has a leopard backpack. Copy, and that's the party with the firearm? Correct. Copy.
We need some firewood.
186, want to just clear my report and put me on 177's call, so I'll be checking daily unit.
They picked up the casing. You're not gonna see any casings, man.
No, we're looking for people.
166. Alright, jumping on the quick, but we're just clarifying. These parties are on foot. The 3 subjects were last seen walking on foot west on Edmond from the 6:30 Edmond address. Unknown if they got into a vehicle. Copy, thank you.
What was the clothing description? I think that would be helpful.
There was 3, but now there's only 2 walking that way. So they lost 1. Whatever.
Maybe they went in the wood chipper.
I would go around there, dude. Go right and go to right again. Go through that west area. I like sitting in these alleys like this.
So if you guys seen the movie Fargo, leopard backpack?
They were looking pretty hard at us.
Yeah, they were.
They're looking pretty hard at us.
So as soon as possible, can we get some squads to check Summit? see if they might be trick-or-treating. 186, you said this is like a 15-minute time delay.
Lures them out with gift cards? Nah, no need.
186, Summit is packed with people. Like, thousands of people are.
Whoa.
Thousands of people on Summit?
Wow.
Let's go.
You want to head up there?
Man, I kind of want to follow up on this one.
I know, this is a little bit more concerning to me. You got some kids running around with guns.
Well, it doesn't seem too concerning for the cops, though.
Well, we got UCs in here, don't you see them? We passed one, there's one in front of us.
That's not a UC.
Shh. You don't know that.
100% that's not. They got a TV on in the car.
Yeah, dude, that's our CAD.
Okay. It's for their kids. Yeah, the Amber Alert from yesterday was canceled. The boy was found safe. And the non-custodial father was taken into custody.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, I saw that. So they put that alert on Citizen, but then Citizen retracted all the information and they cited privacy, which I thought was weird.
What?
Yeah. They redacted names for privacy concerns. It's like, what? No. In this day and age, with the internet and the people,
We had
there is no more privacy. Privacy is gone.
Southeast Metro Fire had the information out before the Amber Alert got put out. I was getting the video put together, and then the Amber Alert came out as I was uploading it to TikTok.
531-628, civil, 535.
I wonder if Citizen's gotten sued a few times or something.
Citizen's weird.
Yeah, it's useful. It's a tool. It's a tool for the technology tool belt. But
Could you imagine if Elon Musk was in charge of Citizen?
he's likely never even heard of it.
All right, let's head to Summit, I think.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Summit in Grand. Are they at the governor's mansion?
Maybe.
You're gonna be going like that away. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. Make a left up here.
Yeah.
I was thinking we were in Central. Well, you know what I mean. This is like a show. It's like I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
There's tension in the air.
There is a lot of tension in the air.
Go left on Sherburne.
And it's not even between us.
No. I just feel the
Yeah, roll the window back up, dude. You're letting all that tension in here. I gotta turn on my...
smell that tension out there? It smells a little bit like liquor and firewood and
weed.
stupidity, a little bit of weed.
Little gunpowder.
What the fuck was that? Trick-or-treaters.
Yeah.
Go right.
Couple trick-or-treaters. Some witches looking for their broomsticks or brooms to fly on.
Oh, did you get that joke?
Yeah.
I thought that was a pretty good one.
That was
Keep going straight. Straight. Hey, they opened the Best Steakhouse back up.
Oh, good. Now we don't have to go to the second best steakhouse.
It burned down,
Wow.
but they back again. They couldn't let you guys live without the best steak. And on Concordia, you're gonna go left. Or actually,
Can we just go
you can go straight all the way down to Summit. I just don't know which way on Summit.
towards the people?
Well, we'll go cruise Summit. We don't always get over there to cruise Summit.
No.
Remember that one night when there's a car wreck from in Minneapolis?
Oh, that came
Chase?
across. And
We were recording off this bridge right here.
Oh. That's where Alex took over the whole scene.
Huh.
They're whispering.
you tell me I'm going deaf, but I think they're quieter or something. So I said the speaker would be nice, man.
Working on it. Working on it.
I'll help you look into it.
You got a truck stop somewhere close? I got it.
278, okay. 5 minutes.
That's the way to trick or treat. Bicycle and candy bag.
Oh yeah.
20.
Should we go trick or treating?
Goes about 260. And I can take your.
Honestly, if the teenagers are trick or treating or whatever, I don't even care. Let them trick or treat. Still give them candy. At least they're not out doing other silly stuff. I always felt some type of way about that. I was like, why are you still trick or treating? But who cares? They got a fire in the road right
I
there.
closed the road and had a fire in the middle.
I guess you just take a.
Yeah, you come down here and take some of these barricades.
Yeah. Road closed, so I guess go down Selby.
Left?
Summit's that way still. So either, you know what I mean? Either way, I don't know where on Summit it is.
Oh, Jessar, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Go here.
We took shots fired.
Oh, east side. East side shots fired.
Cottage and Rose on caller reporting 8.
Cottage and Ruth.
Am I just over there?
No, that's deep east.
Towards me.
This doesn't go through. I guess I should have looked at the map. This is the nicer area of St. Paul over here. These are the.
So I was over here trick or treating.
Yep. For sure.
Oh, wait,
actually.
we can turn right here. We'll turn right here.
There's a loose dog right there.
The dog's trick or treating, man. What are you talking about?
Careful he doesn't run on the road. Oh no, the owner's there.
Oh, student driver in front of us, dude. It is a weird night tonight. Mom and dad. Dad's carrying the bag.
You got that bag?
Okay,
If you go
mom bag.
left, you can get all the way through. Or you can't go left. Why is there so much road closures? What is it for?
Is it actually closed?
Yeah, probably. There's holes in it for sure.
Sure, we can make it. It's
They got a
just
fire in their front lawn. Heck yeah.
That's how you do it. You do a fire in your yard, not in the road, but that's just me. I'm just on this weird mindset that you drive on the road.
What's going on here?
Trick-or-treaters.
Trick-or-treating traffic jam?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go left and not deal with whatever this nonsense is.
We are going left.
Those are your park anywhere lights. You put those on, you just park anywhere.
It turns you into an emergency vehicle. You didn't know that? It's like a fire truck. You're automatically a fire truck. That's
I like
why
to call them park anywhere lights.
you park in the fire lane.
Trickers here, teenagers don't trick or treat. They just go to parties and the people were no. Yeah, I noticed quite a few scantily clad ladies, which I'm not one to complain about that, but. Is that a polite way to put it? Scantily clad?
I've called back and says that the male that took the phone was unknown race wearing a black jacket.
So this is Summit. This is where if I was going trick or treating, I'd hit all these houses here because these are like $1 million homes.
That's why
here.
everyone's here.
I know. Well, that's why they're like there's thousands of people. Yeah, they probably are. Go hit the governor's mansion for some candy. See, State Patrol lets you in.
Cell phone off the counter. Left in a white Ford pickup truck, Minnesota license, Golf Victor uniform 915. Looked like the comp was originally going to follow, but they're
Probably
not
get
the address.
whole candy bars on this street. What do you think?
Remember,
Maybe they're cheap or something. They give you Tootsie Rolls with the grandmas and whatnot.
We're getting an apple. Remember when I had that encounter with the State Patrol in front of the governor's mansion?
They've always left me alone after
Well, he was pretty cool, and then he started trying to give me directives, and I'm like, dude, you're doing so well. Until he had to tell me not to stand in a driveway or on the sidewalk in front of a driveway when no one was accessing the driveway.
She's got a bloody dress on. Oh no, there's people running around with blood on their clothes tonight.
Somebody better call 911.
There's what are they even dressed as? Kids? I don't... Those people are dressed as kids. Oh no, they have a mask. Okay. A lot of cats out tonight. Cat ears. Dude, you're gonna have a really hard time getting lost here.
I don't know, maybe we'll make a right.
Really watch out for the kids running across the road, because I just saw some kids running across the road there. Not telling you how to drive, just saying that there's some silly, maybe sillier stuff going on tonight. Be cognizant of kids darting out in the traffic.
He's dressed like a rapper.
It's a little Captain America right there.
Come on, Junior Alex.
Just as a rapper. And then Summit, you would expect this road to be better. A bunch of angels walking there. That was a hammerhead shark right there. Did you see that?
Oh, I was busy paying attention to the road.
That's all right. I can look at the costume and tell you about him. So these are where
That's
all the
smart.
mansions of St. Paul are.
Driving without your headlights on.
Yeah, well.
And that's the end of Summit.
Unless you go the other way.
We're gonna turn around.
You wanted to go left anyway.
I didn't want to go left. Is there an alley here? I heard State Patrol gets really freaked out when you go behind the governor's mansion.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. Guys missed out on the stuff in Minneapolis. Yeah, we were actually covering other stuff.
We're covering Ramsey and Dakota counties.
Why is that just open mic'd up right now? That's annoying. Sounds like they're dragging something.
In the bathroom.
One of the cops has an open hot mic right now. But yeah. Oh, we can get some deets.
Alright, I did hear some pain out here. I heard someone moan in pain out here.
Someone was moaning in pain out here, he says. What is this car doing?
They don't know. Oh, backing up into their driveway.
So the cop had an open hot mic on whatever call he was at there.
Heard someone moaning in pain.
But yeah, we've been to Minneapolis a few times on occasion. I don't know. We just don't do it too often. My channel name is Capital Transparency, and it's not just a pun. It's because I like to record in the Capitol here. I have recorded in other cities as well.
Mine's Minnesota News Now. It means I can go all over the state.
He does too. It's a lot of gas money Jason puts into his channel.
Freeborn, which is pretty much Iowa, all the way up to the Duluth, I think. No. White Earth? What? No. What's the one county in White Earth?
You got me.
So about White Earth reservations are the farthest north I've gone.
Dude, I think that officer was accurate when he said there are thousands of people on Summit. It's just they're all like spread all the way around on Summit.
I think when that hit my ears, I was thinking
I was thinking like in the streets, yeah, same. But I think he meant there's just like thousands of treaters and families and
kind of clearing out. It's getting late.
It is getting later for the trick or treating. I don't know how late the kids usually go.
I mean, when I was a teenager, I usually trick or treat till like midnight.
When you were a teenager?
Yeah.
Did you? What did the teenagers do when I was? They took pillowcases. So they took. They didn't even dress up, and they just take a pillowcase out.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't dress up and we had a pillowcase.
Like I said, I'd rather give them candy for doing that than them be out doing dirt, shooting pistols off. You know.
Well, we're doing that too. We
were shooting pistols off, but it wasn't in the city. It was in the country.
Oh.
They said they heard 7 loud pops, but one of the common west of Furnace Parkway towards right there around the Cottage Clear area.
Shots fired call?
I miss you. People come in and out all the time.
I missed you.
Sometimes spice up the chat a little bit.
I missed you in Capitals chat.
But yeah, so this is just tuning in. This is Summit Avenue in St. Paul, one of the richer, more affluent streets. These houses along here, a lot of them are $1 million mansions.
Oh, the church has got a car out front.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh.
Also the governor's residence is on his street.
Yeah, you're not allowed to trick or treat there though.
They have cameras all around it. It's pretty interesting.
They got fences.
Where is it at? I don't know where we.
Do we pass it?
It's somewhere in here. Why are they whispering tonight, dude? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Well, it doesn't change the volume of them talking.
Oh yeah, you stopped for the pedestrians in the crosswalk there. That's awesome.
No, different one.
Stolen Kia that just went by in front of us.
No, it wasn't. You don't know that?
All Kias are stolen.
I don't know. I guess.
And if they're not yet, they will be.
Last night they were calling the Hyundai a Kia. I don't know, like, why are they calling that a Kia over and over again? A Hyundai or Hyundai? How do you say that word?
Honda?
No, not a
Hyundai?
Honda. The Hyundai.
Honda?
That's a Honda.
That's a Kia, stolen Kia in front of us again. I'm just kidding. I don't know if it's stolen.
Fun fact that the jury trial I sat on, the incident happened right here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Fun fact.
Okay. And you can leave me on my call, but you can create another call for me using the same address. Probably another stolen vehicle. I'll get you a plate here in a second.
See, they're smart. They got a flashlight with them.
Absolutely. I'm surprised more of these, well, some of them have glow sticks. Man, there are a lot of people trick-or-treating still.
I don't see Alex out here in his costume.
The cop costume?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're done past it. I think it was
Hey, Bob.
something. Yeah.
Can I cruise downtown?
Sure. Let's see the adult trick-or-treaters.
Whiskey Mike 323.
We're looking at adult costumes.
You can put that in a panic for me, and then
My grade break comes on this hill. And so if that tells you how steep the hills are in Duluth,
I've been there before. This hill is steep.
then they call it a hill. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like 3 times longer than this and steeper.
like people get whipping down this hill on like skateboards and bicycles and
that'd
stuff.
be a blast. Sled in the wintertime. Remember that one winter?
Yeah, until you go into that intersection, you can't stop.
That's an afterthought.
510 Hopkins. Tenants that were evicted. Tenants were evicted yesterday. A cop came to check on the property. There were about 10 people inside. Some ran when the cop called. A few people there still. They broke in by unknown means.
510 Hopkins.
Dude, my phone is giving me extra issues. I might have to.
My phone was giving me issues the other day too, and that's when I was clearing stuff out.
Yeah, when you get a chance.
Well, this is my unlisted phone.
Your Obama phone?
Go straight.
Oh yeah.
This is Smith.
I'm sorry. It's okay. Don't yell at me. You hurt my feel.
Did I?
Yeah.
I want to say downtown, not the hospital street.
I feel like you committed violence towards me.
Oh my God, you'll live. Happy Halloween, yeah. Happy All Saints Eve. All Saints Eve, I like to call it.
So does anyone know the real origin behind Halloween? Put in the chat.
What's the conspiracy theory origin of it?
There's no conspiracy. It's called history. So if anyone looks up the history of it, I'll agree with you.
Do you know the history of All Saints Eve?
Mass murders and slaughters.
Tomorrow's when you celebrate the saints.
Are they playing?
A limo, man. Stretch.
Ooh, that's stretched out.
That's an older Lincoln.
It's not even that rusty.
I wonder how much they have to reinforce the frame to like modify that car.
Slayer, thanks for being here. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, I added a video to my playlist with you. I think that's a structural issue. You might find it interesting.
You got a thin. Do you have a capital transparency playlist?
No.
What? Jeez, he's special.
I got a Dodge County one. Oh, it's public though. That thing is huge. Well, there's a bunch of kids in there.
Wow, it looks good from far, but when you're close, it doesn't look.
It's pretty rough looking.
Remember how I was just telling you about backyard mechanics?
Yeah, that's a backyard body shop right there. Whew. Definitely use the spray paint on that guy. Speaking of mechanics, I think it's break time again.
Prince in the limo. I doubt it.
Oh, Prince is no longer with us.
Prince is in the.
Wasn't it fentanyl that he?
I don't recall. I think it was
Something.
some kind of shady. I don't know.
Let me know.
Too much of something.
Let me know if you guys did any trick or treating and how much loot you got.
There's a basket in the road there, man.
Should we go get it and then go trick or treating with it?
I guess.
It's right. It has fentanyl on it.
Okay.
Did anyone get candy corn? That's what I want to know. Did anyone get candy corn? I think we should start GPS tracking it and see how many times it just gets reused and how far in places it goes. Or like stamp it with some like edible ink.
I'd rather eat crayons than candy corn.
I'm pretty sure crayons are safer for you.
With 304 and 336.
Just kidding.
DOT put out a thing about the difference between traffic cones and candy corn. Surprisingly, neither one are edible.
Oh, did they? At least they got a sense of humor.
It was pretty funny. We put out a tweet. MN Safety actually retweeted that.
We're in the. This is the smell. The smell district here. I like to call it.
Yeah.
The downtown smell district.
Where's the sleep unit set?
The sleep unit is up at the park over there on 7th there.
So they're not too far apart from each other then.
But not too late. Not too much after that call. It's like looking at some of the cops that are on security details around. I'm like, man, are all these guys sleeping in their cars when they're just sitting around?
Well, I heard due to budget cuts, they had to cut the downtown sleep unit.
I mean, I'm glad that's the first unit that got cut.
It was, unfortunately. There was a lot of... The union got involved and was very upset about that.
No, the union defended him. He's working too hard and he had to take a nap. Wouldn't you rather him nap instead of fall asleep behind the wheel?
Well, he's got to be awake for his extra duty shift.
I haven't seen that officer. Well, he's a sergeant, actually. I haven't seen that sergeant in a while.
And we're kidding. I mean, I personally don't care. I think it was funny. The other cops just drove right by him as you two were standing next to the car.
I wanted the other cops to wake him up.
60 copy from in progress assault, 1516 Summit Avenue.
Oh my God.
Driver in a silver Chevy Suburban pointed a gun at the cop and her children within the last minute.
We were just like over there. You want to go back over there?
It's going to be a black long gun. Vehicles last seen southbound on Saratoga.
Well, they're gone.
One's up corner.
I mean, maybe on our footage we got the vehicle.
Other person.
I mean, first of all, there's so many people over there that, and who knows if it was real or fake.
Yeah, I'm sure some people are running around with guns as part of their costume or something. Little army men's with guns.
I was thinking about having like an airsoft one tonight for the Spirit.
I'm saying she doesn't want to speak to officers. She's available by phone call, but she's not going to wait to 7 address.
Okay, that's weird. Definitely don't want to go. We're on the east side.
It's just going to be via phone. We can check the area for the car and then maybe put it in the teleserve or have her teleserve caller. 186, you can maybe primary. I'll give her a call and we'll kind of go from there.
Oh, well, they are actually going to call her. The one officer is like, I don't really want to call her. The other officer is like, I'll give her a call.
I'll call her. Send me the phone number.
It's different attitudes and personalities. I think you'll find in all of life, really.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with how long you've been an officer. If you know it's kind of like a BS call. If it's actually going to... Sometimes you just have to tell people you care, right? Like it's...
There's a princess and something else.
Should we drive up on the sidewalk and get some pictures of them? Oh, right. That's not us. That's the other. That's the big show.
Mm.
Should we get some candy to hand out to little kids? See, I like that. See, you can see them.
Those are adults, though.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the hell they were doing. At first they're going straight, then they're turning.
If they're trick-or-treating with a cane.
Should I go back and give them an apple?
Yo. Here we go.
Hey, Bob, thanks for being here.
Here's an Earl white Ford Explorer, no plate.
Is that behind us? Or in front? 10th and Earl?
Oh, 10th?
Yeah.
Or did he say 4th? I don't know if it goes up to 10th. It turns into like...
I don't see any flashing lights behind us.
4th and Earl.
Did they just pull over someone with no headlights? Or no plates?
Can you repeat that then?
Oh.
Can you have Hotel X-Ray Golf 744 to the call, please? Hey, crash traffic. Here's an Earl
Sims.
white Ford Explorer, no plate.
That's gonna be north, I think.
77.
Past Phelan.
Way north, huh?
No, not way north. What? I got whiplash over here, man. Sheesh!
I didn't stop that fast.
Looking at the phone of the... Couldn't brace myself for that one.
We weren't even going that fast.
Man, we were going at least 140.
Is that your visual specs?
Oh my god.
God, I should have gotten out and thrown a stop stick behind us.
I'll just throw it out the window behind us.
We'll just leave it there for the kids to step on.
Appreciate the donation, Bob Minnetonka. Alex, arms up. Please start calling him Wings. I like to call him his internal nickname that the other officers call him of Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
I think that's more funny because then they get the joke as well.
And Alex and Hot Wheels is winning lottery tickets are 1785. So that's his winning lottery numbers.
And it's funny because we've actually witnessed how he drives too. So it's like, yeah, that's accurate. So here's Sims and Earl. He's there.
Was he on the stop?
No, he's leaving the stop. It should have been around here somewhere.
845 Summit Church on a juvenile
see the lights?
Lincoln's daughter with
No,
mental
those
health
are-
issues.
Those lights.
Having an episode and just a flat. Her name is Chanel.
I mean, it should have been back there,
15
man.
years
I think that
old,
was the
white
officer
female,
leaving it.
5'7", with brown hair, blue eyes.
We were like hot on that. How did he get away?
Unknown direction. The advice does say she might try to fight officers.
Oh, nice. Is that door open?
Yeah, it is in the process of opening
And closing.
and closing. That's accurate. Oh, she didn't want to get her door broke off. She's looking at you.
That's probably smart. Let's do a traffic stop somewhere.
And out of back. 1921 Feronia, Unit 3 for a domestic. Caller heard a male and female arguing.
Does the truck with no plate? I've seen a plate on it.
Female was yelling for someone named Rodney to get off of her. There's a poor connection and the line disconnected.
174.
Look at how the officer just went right past us, and they didn't do this weird traffic stop as we're parked on the side of the road.
You are actually blocking the driveway.
2 driveways.
Thanks for the other donation, Bob and Tonka. On behalf of Bob Fletcher's foreclosed home. He's so good with money that his home got foreclosed on.
Yeah, Bob, thanks for the dono. So, yeah, he needs more money because his jail's full, but yet it's a revolving door system.
Copy. I think I've dealt with this party before. 2056.
Which confuses me. How is it an open door system or open revolving door system when
He has a revolving responsibility system.
Oh, you know why he needs more money? He needs more cameras and phones on his cars. For the big show.
Got a hold of Trump. She said it was maybe a couple-year-old silver Chevy Suburban. She wasn't able to tell if it was a real firearm or some sort of Nerf firearm. No words exchanged between her. She wasn't.
Like a pump-action shotgun that's like identical to mine.
I mean, they don't look like. I mean, they look like a gun, right? Because it's gun-shaped. It's firing something. But
No, it's
apparently,
black.
those things like sting too.
It take like
It's kinda like
water,
paintball, but like-
balls or whatever.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty interesting. I saw that on some YouTube videos. They were like doing some wars and whatnot. It looked like pretty harmless fun. Though they did like pepper the crap out of one of the dudes. But, I mean, in the grand scheme of things.
So we haven't gotten the update as to why.
Wildcock 23, you love Bob Fletcher, Fisherman in the Box. No one hates Bob and Pat. Joe, let's state troopers aren't real police. Local PD and sheriffs or local actually respond call. Well, Joe, you know, it's kind of like it depends on behalf of the super fake laughs. Yeah, yeah.
174, clear. 177's coming with.
So I'll say troopers are way better at some things than local sheriffs or local PD, like accident investigations. Troopers will knock that out in a heartbeat where, you know.
They have specialists, though.
Right. So
They don't all do accident reconstruction.
174, you can return me to the DOC.
Even St. Paul has accident reconstructionists.
Squad to assist 27 Wilder Street, Unit 3. Caller heard a male and female arguing. The female was heard screaming, no mention of weapons. The second caller, trying to make sense of all these comments. Trump's 13-year-old daughter is yelling, becoming aggressive with mental health issues.
Makes sense to me.
When are we all getting a new cruiser?
It's currently in the back.
Looks out of date. 2013 is out of date. When I get more money.
Yeah, money is the limiting factor.
I think we're gonna have to downgrade. I'm gonna get a motorcycle with a sidecar.
I don't have the unlimited funds of an entire county to run my show.
Oh, and you just divert your funds around?
Yeah. And then maybe just
Tell the county you need more
tell
money?
the commissioners that I need more money for X, Y, and Z.
A jail that's overcrowded? That
He's sued for more money for court bail or for court stuff when there was COVID was in high swing.
Oh.
It has never made sense to me.
1572 University at Light Rail Station, assisting medics. Call came in from transit for a man down, appears to be breathing. Transit is also around.
Man, West is popping tonight. Think we should go sit over in West?
You'd head that way at Maryland, go left. But yeah, I just...
Yeah, during
He's just a
virtual,
grandstander. I think that's the best word.
virtual court
Grandstanding.
only, Bob needed more money for deputies to be in the closed courtrooms.
1101 Bradley, upper unit. Callers there to pick up the kids. Mom's refusing to let them. Those cops and mom have been drinking them.
The only place he rolls is for money. Like State Fair, he knew there was money there, so he had his nose and fingers in there.
Yeah, his commander is the chief.
Weird how Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, quote unquote, wasn't involved.
I think the county board of commissioners. I am not vaccinated. I am caffeinated. Thanks for the question.
It's funny though. It's like we would have never have known who that guy was until he attacked you that one night.
Boss sent $1.99 on behalf of the dispatcher Alex Graham harassed. Allegedly. You have to put allegedly on that because, you know, he's suing people.
I go with the
Well, I'm pretty sure that happened.
Well, I'm sure the dad paid it off, just like when the dad went in to, you know, change his employee file.
Well, you can tell he has like that stalker type personality because he looked up all your information.
Then memorized it?
And memorized
where I
it.
live?
And started like being weird.
In question are in apartment 1 or apartment 3?
And then he's scared of me because I open carry. Where all the other cops that I've dealt with appreciate it and support it. Isn't that weird?
Second Amendment.
Like they're like, I ran into a few that are like, man, we're glad you open carry because hopefully that'll deter us from actually having to go to a call.
We've talked about our differences of opinion between open and concealed carry.
And how do you know I only have one?
We've talked about it.
I could have a slingshot on my ankle. Might be a Nerf gun. You never know. People get confused. No, there's a lot. Like, there's another guy. What's his name?
We're in the back of the church. I'm not seeing anyone. I see the last update saying she can hear her daughter.
M&H has pretty good coffee, by the way.
That's not too bad. Way better than Caribou.
Yeah.
Stand by. Call back.
Home Depot did a contractor appreciation day last Wednesday, and they had Caribou coffee, and it was...
I don't know what all the hype is. Apparently Caribou coffee is really popular in Minnesota, but not anywhere else, really.
I'll just say it tastes like a Caribou. Did that headlight just come on
There
randomly?
goes a unicorn. There goes a person
Hunter.
dressed like a meth head. I mean,
Hunter.
yeah, Hunter.
Hunter.
Sorry, I thought it was a person dressed like a meth head.
Could be, too. What am I dressed like tonight?
Thank you. ZPL says, Capital Transparency Minnesota News Now. Thank you. Will attend the Minnesota Gun Owners Caucus dinner. When is it? I don't know.
I don't...
Maybe I'd live stream it.
See, I don't really...
I believe in the Constitution.
my
So-
problem is being part of something, right? Because then you
Well,
fall
you're
into
not-
that group thing.
Part of it. Just because you attend something, you're not a part of it. Like I've shown
Hey, there's our favorite Wendy's.
I've shown a very lot of opinions on my channel that I don't agree with,
We're going directly to voicemail.
right? But I like the free speech.
What are they copying?
I'm never going to that Wendy's again. You can.
Nope.
They're rude employees.
Maybe we should go over there and then tell people they should call and page us because it would be funny. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, call flood it. We're not actually saying that.
No, Bob did that at a quick
Bob-
trip.
Jason tuned in to Bob and Pat's show for like one minute when I was in the car. I hardly ever watch that thing. But Pat was in the store, and Bob's like, wouldn't it be funny if we had our viewers call in and page Pat? It's like,
Essentially having a call flood happen at a gas station where they're like,
and I'm sure it happened. I wish we should have followed up on that quick trip and went in there and asked the employees. Because I
go
bet
out
you
there?
they did. Meh, not right now.
we can trick or treat. Get some apples.
Can you imagine just working your regular old shift and suddenly your phones just start ringing off the hook
When people
because
want you to page Pat.
some sheriff told his fans to do it?
218 9th Street, Boston.
Yeah, we don't usually come out on Monday nights, but
It's Halloween.
it's Halloween.
We do special
Let's cruise
occasions.
down- Let's cruise down Rice.
We do like 4th of July. We do special occasions.
Yeah, like when it sounded like a battle zone.
That was an interesting night.
Cool.
I like that. I'll do more 4th of July stuff.
Yeah, we try to hit
It's
up
like-
holidays.
How do you guys tell the difference between the gunshots and the fireworks? And they're like, the bullet casings on the ground.
It's fair enough.
It's like, yeah, okay, gotcha. Putting some lotion on, Esther.
What's the saying go? Puts the lotion on the skin again, or skin again, or gets the hose. Some weird thing like that.
It's a pretty messed up movie.
I think that's when the FBI actually started their profiling, wasn't it? With that, they had to like go through a bunch of serial killers to build profiles. It's actually pretty good, actually, if you think about it.
Man, I didn't put my coconut oil in my beard.
Oh my god, I think I got some backup oil in the truck somewhere. What do you want? I got green or red, and it's like not really oil, it's more like grease, like ball bearing grease.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'll live.
It's waterproof.
I gotta take care of all my split ends.
I just
My
can't.
skin is very dry too. Winter really dries out my skin too. My knuckles start to crack. Gotta lotion up in the winter when the humidity's not in the air any longer.
Thin Blue Line Slayer heading off. All right, man. Appreciate you for being here. Blinker fluid. Yeah, we could get you some blinker fluid to put on your beard. I heard that works really well.
Thanks again, Bob Minnetonka. Appreciate it. Mike Martin's voice sounds like the guy on Sling Blade. His voice was definitely cracking when he knew he was doing wrong to Jason. But just boss's orders. Sling the guy on Sling Blade. That's funny.
Yeah, well, I have been making a bunch of phone calls about that incident. We might have some updates on that pretty soon.
I was not very happy about that. Oh, you want to see where we filmed? This will jog your memory since we're right here. I went there last night because I was curious myself. And you're like, no, it's over here. I'm like, no, that's right over in Central. Go right and then turn around again.
I have to tell you, so Bob wasn't on his live on patrol, actually picked it up on the scanner. So right here, they were sitting in front of a house and they had a phone peg.
264. Got one caller on this. And we searched the area. You can go ahead and clear the system.
And he got in a pursuit at 4:30 in the afternoon. And why this is important is because the car took off through this whole residential area at 4:30 in the afternoon, and Barnesville, Minnesota, the sheriff's department was in pursuit of a vehicle. Barnesville, if you guys don't know, is just south of Moorhead.
It's not Burnsville, it's Barnesville.
It's Barnesville.
Never been there, never want to be.
Super tiny city.
03540.
They called off their pursuit because it was too dangerous. Bob proceeded to chase this car throughout the whole city down the road. I couldn't even, like, I tried to retrace it, and I couldn't even retrace it as fast as they were recalling the dispatch audio. Like, the car must have been doing 60, 70 miles an hour at 4:30 on a weeknight on an afternoon.
I believe you.
I just, it blows my mind when they could have just, they had the cell phone pinged. That's how they knew.
I gotta take you down memory lane here.
So, I was gonna put a video out on that, but it's just, stuff keeps happening so fast.
Ooh, I think it's here. Or maybe the next one. You just go left. Yeah, it's not this one. It's the next one. Sorry, go left, and then you'd be able to go around the block again.
Go right?
Yeah.
So yeah, just so you know how dangerous.
No, this doesn't even go through. Now you got me all lost. Huh. This is like an alley almost. Go left and then right again. It's not this one either. This neighborhood's harder. No, yeah, go right. Okay, I remember now. Harder and tighter than Summit.
No parties were in distress. Nobody was yelling or anything. Can you change this to a DOC, please?
Keep going straight and turn right, and then this is the construction place that we're at. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Remember we were parked in this parking lot?
Oh, it was, yeah. Let's go down memory lane. You're right.
I told you.
You're right.
Told you.
Oh, jump pack. Got a dead squad. You're right.
The construction place needs to do some construction.
We were sitting here, and I believe we were looking at this house, weren't we?
Yeah, it's probably
Like this.
probably this house with all the decorations up.
And
They probably do a lot of stuff for Christmas as well.
And we were sitting here, and Bob and Pat literally pull over a guy in the middle of a snowstorm, a black guy, because he had snow on his rear license plate, just like every single vehicle
On the road that
on
night?
the road, and parked on the side of the road.
Oh, if you're about to go to bed, have a good night, Esther.
Mike Martin is a punk, big tough guy. Yeah, Mike Martin.
Mike Martin is a punk without the badge, phony tough guy, Sue's ass. Yeah. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand much. The only thing he understands is loyalty.
No, so if you're referring to them chasing, so I'm not against pursuits. Hey LG. It's the level of danger you put the community in. You're always weighing risk with reward. Is it worth the reward for the risk, right? Like, would you chase someone down Summit?
Right now?
Right
Absolutely
now?
not, no.
Absolutely not, right?
I would hope there's no cop that would either.
And that's the discernment. Like, St. Paul has a non-pursuit policy, but they got in a pursuit the other day, what, a month ago now almost? Because they were pursuing a very dangerous person, and the risk versus reward, I mean, the person needed to be apprehended, and they actually caught the person.
It's like quote unquote a no pursuit policy, but it's more in depth than that.
Right,
It's a violent, like felon. But yeah, if it's like somebody speeding and they take off on them,
Yeah, but
it's pros and cons, right? You're gonna get a speeding ticket for that while endangering the safety of everybody.
Well, again, it was 4:30 in the afternoon. Barnesville called it off. I mean, I think they had like a population of 200 for that city. And quote unquote, the deputy said, terminate it because kids are getting out of school. Which I think was a little late for that. But still, I mean, it's the same concept, right? Like,
Yeah, I agree, Jason. He does it all for the show. He doesn't do that stuff while he's not on a show.
No.
I can guarantee it.
Well, it's like last Friday. It makes you really wonder. They knew who this person was. Did they do it? Are they now just not doing a lot of things and waiting to catch these people on Friday nights so they can show you things? And why doesn't he go to calls? You hear it all the time on the radio. He won't do it. He'll sit there and talk to people.
He goes until 27.
Well, it's because he's found a way to express his opinion. What the hell is that about? He's found a way to express his opinion and have people listen to him. Which would be all fine and dandy if he wasn't doing it as a government actor.
Oh, did I tell you he blocked Minnesota News Now on his Facebook?
You did tell me that.
Yeah, that's a huge violation. It's already been ruled upon. The ACLU has done that. That's a settled case. So
yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I guess the only thing they'll listen to is lawsuits, but even then they
the taxpayers just pay for it. I mean, I had that conversation today with the county attorney's office. They're like, you can sue, but who pays for it? And he's like, well, the county taxpayers. I'm like, so how does the county tax, if he's really out there? Well, like that day I went up to talk to him about the IA complaint, and I'm like, oh, I won't file an IA complaint if you just talk to me. He's like, I have nothing to say to you. It's like, well, isn't that against what you say all the time on your show?
He's not transparent. He's so well, I take it back. He's so transparent. You should be able to see right through his BS.
I think we do. That's the problem.
160 copies, 717 snowing at the Speedway. Marked to DOC, but also a weapons complaint. Encompassing an Uber driver states 2 females are refusing to get out of the vehicle.
Ooh.
And that one of them called a family member to come get the comp.
Let's go to
one of
that.
the females is now calling, stating that the driver got out and went to the trunk and got a gun. He's now standing outside the vehicle. Black male in his 20s.
Go hop on the highway.
All right.
667.
Thank you, Ruth, for being a new member tonight. Really appreciate it. 99 cents a month.
This is a weapons complaint, so they'll step up some response for this. The caller, the Uber driver, and the Uber passenger both called in.
Yeah. So we are currently en route to a person holding an Uber driver with a gun.
The Uber driver is saying that they're not getting out, and then
the one gets out and gets to a trunk of
passengers saying that he went to the trunk. The driver went to the trunk
to get a gun.
188. Plate on the vehicle is Charlie Whiskey Tango 072.
So that's what the call we're going to.
Yeah, this is a hot call. We're going to a hot call.
Yeah, I'm sure a couple cops are responding since it's weapons complaint as well.
Oh yeah.
Though we have went to thrown rocks that were called out as weapons complaints.
Could have gotten a Nerf gun like the last caller.
166. What kind of vehicle is it?
Go right.
Black Chevy.
St. Anthony.
Black Chevy Impala.
Copy. Couple
Didn't I-
blocks out.
Didn't I call that in one night? They're like, we don't know what kind of car it was. I'm like, it sounds like an Impala.
168. I'll be right back. Copy. It looks like you're green right now.
This is
Affirmative. They should be separated. And our second comp said the original comp put the gun back into the trunk.
put the gun back in the trunk.
Probably a good idea when the cops are coming.
I wonder what the dispute is about this Uber, man. I'm curious.
Stay in this lane or one
Left, you're gonna get on the highway. Yep. That one goes left and straight.
Okay.
But you wanna go straight and then left on the highway.
Copy that.
And then we're gonna be getting off at exits. Well, probably snowing. Obviously. Duh. Yeah, it's not too far if we didn't have red lights to sit through. Halloween, worst day for crime? I don't know if it's the worst day. I couldn't,
Susie, you think I'm a bit of a know-it-all? That's weird, because I had someone tell me I was ignorant.
Yeah. Code 4 for now, it's snowing.
Code 4 for now it's snowing, so they did get there already.
Squad 174.
They were there quick.
174.
Yeah, this is 144.
We just turned up the Neil Diamond music. I like it. There goes State Patrol.
Copy. Shelby and Stelling for a male stumbling on the corner. Now sitting on the curb is a black male in 075. Where was that last call?
One of these days I'm gonna have to sit down and do a bunch of editing.
Southeast corner.
I kind of know what people want to see. 238. Not the same thing I want to see though. It's weird. People want to see the drama.
Yeah, I feel like we're drama driven.
Is everyone okay? I believe everyone's
Guys,
okay.
be nice to. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. If she thinks I'm a bit of a know-it-all, that's fine.
You are totally a freaking know-it-all, Jason.
I thought I was ignorant.
Is that how you're
The
feeling?
last stream, someone said I was ignorant.
Pretend press.
Yeah, play press.
Oh, your facade.
It's a facade.
It's a facade.
Yeah, I drive up to Duluth for a facade. I drive all over the state for a facade.
Male stumbling around on the corner, sitting on the curb. Black male in his 40s, 5'10", average build, wearing a light gray long sleeve t-shirt.
What was live earlier? There was a standoff situation up in Duluth today.
238 is closed tomorrow. Huh.
Good thing it's not tomorrow yet. Got 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours.
Man, only
Hamlin? No, it's too slow.
it's snowing. Only a couple more months in this year, man. Buckle up every time it says.
No, Susie, I appreciate your opinion. I think being well educated is a good thing. I tell Steve he's a know-it-all all the time.
I had to prove something to you earlier, remember?
I was wrong. I'm wrong once a year.
So you can go right.
Holidays don't count.
Hey, check out here, that's the map. 704 Uni. The alley to the west, a burgundy SUV with a slumper in the vehicle.
Oh.
Should be running.
Slumper.
Usually a drunk person when that happens.
Hey, copy. 2122.
I bet that's changing more to a
075,
fentanyl person
It's a 5-minute delay.
nowadays.
5-minute delay.
Maybe they woke up by now.
Receive. Unable to locate anything out here. No PWC. I'll be back on
I see the lights up ahead.
Yeah, but those look like
City lights.
yeah, those do look like the city garbage guys. I haven't seen that. We've seen them last time. We've seen them a lot in the wintertime. Oh, that's because they sat in a truck a lot too. It's gonna be the same gas station we were at with the guy with reportedly had a firearm, right?
Yeah, but he didn't.
Red and red. They offered him a ride home or a ride somewhere because they were apologetic. So I think that's fair.
Yeah, but they still ID'd him and all kinds of stuff. Took all his information and hassled him for that, just for being in the wrong area.
Wearing the wrong colored clothing too.
I look at both sides of the coin. Look at it from his perspective.
No,
174.
and even if he did have a firearm, it was illegal.
I don't know. He's flashing it. I thought I saw yellow lights, but those are cop lights.
Originally said
That's where we're going to Speedway. The yellow lights are way further up. Oh man, they did sink the force out here.
It'd take a long time to stumble there.
Take him a long time. That was actually pretty funny. So, two cops are talking to each other. Two cops are talking to that person. A couple cops are talking to that person over there. Oh my god.
And you can see me down past ready to go.
We're just gonna pull right in.
No, we're not.
Copy. If there's a squad that can assist there as well, 280 review unit 404. A client broke into a medicine box. I think there's reference to the client possibly being suicidal.
Oh, I get out. We're here. I need to get my legs stretched. So they are looking in the trunk here. I wasn't here. What's that? So they are looking in the trunk. It is a black Impala they're looking at. There's a car with a broken out back window. Strange. So she's saying he's driving around with kids in the car on his Uber, but I don't know if that's confirmed or not. Seems strange. Didn't look like they pulled out any weapons, so. But that is how they got the response. It's like a dispute. Appears everybody's alright. Looks like they just wanted to separate the people and send them on their way. He's on his way. They had to investigate and he allowed them to investigate. Who knows what the whole truth was there. Both sides seem a little upset. But I think that's gonna be that. Have a good night, man.
Walkway bridge over Wheelock, shots fired.
Ugh. They didn't find a gun, I don't think.
Nope.
Seemed like a quick way to get a faster response.
Amazing, huh?
Weird how that works. What'd you say now?
They're domestic. You can head over there for the
Shot-
shots fired.
Shots fired on the Wheelock bridge. Walkway bridge.
We had a cop. 200, you copy.
I don't know where that is.
200, copy.
Let's see if Google does.
Action Jason with his leg holster. I actually had a leg holster. I appreciated that because I could wear my tool belt and have my it's a thigh holster.
Input traffic continues University and High Show. Minnesota plate Echo Zulu on 565. Got the Union Herschel and traffic.
St. Paul. We are in St. Paul, Minnesota.
66, you can break me all back.
Yeah, Duluth News Now is he was day shift today.
What is he?
Yeah, he's taxi driving. They had a standoff.
I don't know where. Dude, Wheelock is huge. I don't know where there's a pedestrian bridge over it. Wheelock is that one that curves all the way over to
yeah.
Como. Was it a west or east or central even? Yeah, Wheelock curves into Como.
That's way east. What's the east side? I don't know if that helps you.
It was east? I still don't know where there's a pedestrian bridge.
Just east of Jackson.
That's not east, that's central.
Well, I don't know. It came on east. $10 minutes away.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to head there. There was a traffic stop down University, so if you wanted to go down to University and go that way.
Yeah, it was only one caller, so.
Could have been BS. It does want you to go north. 2 minutes slower if you go, or no, actually, yeah, go right, go right. You got no choice, I guess.
I mean, I always have a choice. We always have choices.
So, boom. It wants you to go 94, but take,
Uni?
yeah, take Uni. I don't know where Herschel is. It's not ringing a bell. But I'm assuming it's going to be left.
Uni, not Thompson, right?
Yeah, next intersection. I can't believe they got rid of this Taco Bell, man.
Everyone's devastated. Should buy it, man.
Building a better Taco Bell for you. Wow, they just erected all that quickly.
You think they're gonna have a drive-through Taco Bell like they do in Bloomington?
Go for it.
Or drive under?
I don't know. Never been there.
I haven't even. It's
Been to
been
go left.
big rage.
Man, got it warm over here, dude.
It's super warm in here.
Oh, you had on 80. Jesus.
No, I had it off.
Jesus.
When it's not lit up, it's off.
80.
Can we turn it on?
The dude that was passed out drunk in the road was south there.
No, he walked off.
Oh yeah, he couldn't get too far, that's right.
He stumbled a far distance.
Let's see if I can find Herschel. Pascal. Why you do that there? Griggs. Dunlop. Oxford. Chatsworth. Milton. Eva. Alright, well, scratch this idea because I don't know where Herschel is. It must have been the other way. Head over to the highway. Head out on the highway. Go right on him. We'll go by the West St. Paul district.
Copy. 168 Copy Road as well. Portland and Snelling, 3 to 10 juveniles turning and exit patching vehicles.
Oh!
Was it?
Yeah, that's behind us, isn't it?
Yeah. What in Snelling?
Uni and Snelling, I
We were
thought.
just there. I didn't hear the first.
Kids throwing eggs at cars.
There was a bunch of kids on that one corner.
510.
Your apple again. Did you get hit with an egg?
5 before. Go for it. 21.
Yeah, if we're going to this Wheelock thing, I really don't know where we're going. The best bet we could do is drive down Wheelock.
I'm trying to find the apple. It's rolling around on the floor right now.
510, I cleared my top.
Yeah, please do.
541
Maybe put it in the cup holder
Yeah,
or
we don't go
something.
with 166.
Oh my goodness.
No, 160 is the red one. Copy my policy 280 up. 2134.
Oh, you got chips and popcorn.
I got our stakeout food.
We going to stake something out? Let's stake out the egg throwers. Is that like criminal vandalism?
I think I'd get out and chase them down and get their eggs and like throw them back at them. We should go get some eggs and do an egg fight.
I don't. I'm passing.
No, you don't have to get into an egg fight with
I'm
kids.
passing on that.
Info squad a possible shot fired out of Central District, 1465 Dan 4th Street. Originally came in as a 911 hang up. The female said she was being assaulted. We have a new caller
Ooh.
submitting possibly heard gunshots coming from that area. Get the address at 1465.
Let's go to that instead.
5 meters.
Yep.
Therefore only 2135.
The neighbor called in too?
Yeah,
that's not good.
This is not a good call.
Go right.
So shots fired, assault in progress, 911 hang up.
You go left on Lexington. 3 lights.
People like hearing the engine rev, so
Okay.
had to do it.
I just hear ka-ching every time you do that, and
The dollar bills.
dollar
fly.
bill. You're not getting your 4-wheel eco
No, I don't have
Eco.
EcoBoost. That's a
eco
Ford thing.
drive, whatever it's called.
That
What's Chevy called? Eco
Vortec.
Vortec Eco.
It's like supercharged. No Hemi in this. That's a Dodge thing.
271.
5.3 liter Vortec.
You hear it? You hear it?
Hear them dollars flying out of the
I do.
tailpipe.
50 on First Street. Provided the address.
You're not getting the best gas mileage tonight. Go left on Lexington.
Also said that she had gunshot.
So far, better than the one night we were back and forth from Ramsey to Dakota.
You can call back and penny. Look at an hour.
That should have been your best mileage night, because it's all like highway miles.
Yeah, but we're going really far. It
228
was like 20 miles, 20 minutes one way, and we did that like 3 times. 4 times, actually.
I haven't heard LTAC all night. Do you have it on?
Yeah.
Huh. I was just thinking about that. Just had a friend steal candy from her neighbor and toilet paper his house. Interesting.
When I did a ride-along on a Halloween night when I was younger, out in Mound, we had a couple calls for toilet paper in houses.
So they got the trick and the treat.
They did.
Damn.
They performed a trick, and they stole the treats.
The trick and the treat. So when we get to Front Street, you're gonna be turning right.
I can do a trick. I do like a music box thing with a fist, and then like when he goes pop the weasels, my middle finger. I don't know if everyone can do that.
Google Maps says there's a stop sign here, but there's not.
There's a light.
It says there's a light, then a stop sign. Literally doesn't make sense.
There's no stop sign here. Maybe it's one of those invisible stop signs.
I'm heading over there now. I'm gonna talk 616 if you're coming with me.
Yeah, we never know where the night is gonna lead us, but we kind of roll with the punches. Go right on front, the light.
St. Paul recovered a stolen at that gas station, right? That one night?
I don't remember what that was.
There was something weird there.
I remember the dude that was checking us out on his old bicycle.
That was
Had me a little
creepy.
paranoid. Had me a little paranoid, for sure.
You're a little bit paranoid. I see the good in people.
I don't see the good in some people. Say, I used some of my...
Spider sense was tingling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to put it.
I think
Some of my perceptions
I think most of there's some trick-or-treaters out.
pretty late. Getting pretty late for trick-or-treating.
It wasn't the kid trick-or-treaters.
Damn, we have to go way up Dale to get to there. By the time I go live tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe we'll... Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Might be random. There's something major going on. I don't always listen to the scanner.
350.
I don't always listen to the news source.
Yep.
I have to turn it off. There's just too much all the time.
You listen to such a wide area.
True.
You listen to the whole state because you're Minnesota news now.
I do listen to the whole
That's what you
state.
told me anyway. You're gonna go left on Dale, and it's a 90-degree left, not a 145.
Okay, cool.
Do you know this intersection?
It's my favorite intersection.
It's the front Dale. You miss it? Yeah. You can always watch it on repeat. I just won't be able to interact with y'all. Go that way. We've recorded quite a few things around this area. Quite a few things. Remember that we were sitting over there and they almost threw spike strips down, but the car didn't end up going that way? That was 4th of July, actually.
Who's been attacking people all this whole time? Which person's having an issue as a moderator?
Yeah, I told you about your mods sometimes when I'm watching them. When I'm in there modding. Some of them have that little power. The little wrench goes through your head.
Yeah, Boz interesting.
I have contemplating just getting rid of mods on my channel, but they catch the spam bots and stuff every once in a while.
Well, I let Pamela make the decision because I can't always pay attention. So if Pamela thinks we should take a wrench away, you let me know. I don't like to take away people's wrenches.
Lynch reality.
What do we got going on?
I don't know. This looks bad though.
Is it a car accident?
Yeah. Put your four-wheelers on, maybe? What the hell's going on?
Straight left.
Straight west.
What the hell is going on here?
Car accident? Is that a pull down?
Isn't this where that accident was the other night? Literally blocking the whole road.
Negative.
Yeah, I think this was an accident. There's a bumper in the ditch right there. So we're at Lawson and Dale. Do you want to make sure everybody's alright, dude? That's your thing.
Yeah, why don't we ask? Ask them.
Are you guys alright?
Just this call.
Is it
Their
not?
airbags.
Airbags went off?
Yeah, this is definitely an accident. I smell something that needs to be removed from a car.
I'm gonna loop around here because
Just don't make another accident, man. Maybe put your little yellow flashers on, bring some more alert to this, because people tend to fly down here. Dude's walking away from it too.
Sorry.
Straight left. We'll be at apartment 351.
Hopefully he took his where that smell was coming from out. Go be a paramedic, man.
I'm not a paramedic. See if they've called it in.
Yeah. They look alright. But they're still in the middle of the road. Call it in, I guess. She's holding her head, so. This is Lawson and Dale. Pretty close to where we recorded that other accident. she's on the phone right now. I think she's calling it in. So they're gonna. She's holding her head like she got a bump or something, but I think everybody's pretty much alright. It's only look like a slight fender bender. She's calling it in, right? I saw her on the phone.
I've asked both of them if they've called it in, and have you heard it come out?
No. She was on the phone. I was assuming she's calling it in. I mean, they're blocking the street, so they apparently want the police to show up.
Well, his car's messed up. Her car is not movable because of the...
Damn, I still want to go to this other call, though.
You can mute your stream for a minute.
Mute it? I don't even know how, man. I really don't. Mike. Alright.
Florida University Avenue 1, 0 for a dumpster on fire, and I request police for an earth report.
Copy either.
Guess she was on the phone with it. Only took her like... my first call would be 911.
But she's done one.
I seen her
Not
on the
my friends.
I seen her on the phone and I was like, oh, she's calling 911.
That's what I thought too. And then she hung up the phone. I'm like, you call it in already? And she's like, no, not
This
yet.
address is for active injuries at Dale and Lawson. It's going to be a vehicle description, but caller did advise they keep on a vehicle that got in front of her.
You didn't say anything about a T-bone, did you?
No, that's her.
Oh, she called. It looks like their front's hit.
I
Yeah,
think it was a T-bone by the damage on his vehicle. If he was coming up Lawson and she was going where we're going in Dale, she hit the front of his car, which spun him around, which broke his front tire. Her passenger front tire's messed up. Oh, we got a dumpster fire, shots fired.
So all the...
We're gonna wait here until 8. I know. I already know your opinion.
We're a mile away from the shots fired call that was weird. Maybe I'll just walk up here.
Where's it at? So I know. I'll put it in the GPS. I'll wait here for PD.
You did your good deed. There's not much more you can do.
We wait here and we slow traffic down, so hopefully we prevent another accident.
981 Selby Avenue. Cop can see on camera a party in the backyard. Looks like a crowbar or some kind of long steel rod. Black male, 6 foot average build, wearing a black jacket.
166 copy. Does the cop still have eyes on him?
Possibly still on camera?
Possibly still on camera?
Copy, route.
523. 65. 65.
Geo 438. We'll head to accident center.
Copy, show you both around 523.
He kind of got paranoid thinking I was a cop.
Well, they're coming down.
I'll pick you up if you want to go up there.
I'm just sighing because, like, I know exactly what's about to happen. I guess I'm gonna have to get out because it's gonna be a...
They're here.
Sorry, through Rocky, clear advice.
That's wrong, copy in my 254.
You can get out of the road now. That's way more visible than your crap.
Two block. Northbound. One down. There's gonna be 2 vehicles. Rest of the plate, Hotel Romeo Bravo 438 and Juliet Hotel Echo 973.
Copy the plate. Next car, seen a block southbound, yeah.
Can I get back my phone?
Copy that, thank you.
Want to go to the shots fired call now?
It's up to you.
Do I copy?
My thing is if they do...
If you please get 2 of them, there's 2 complainants here.
Copy all the stuff.
a DUI test on...
Do you want to go back there? What do you want to do?
Let's go up here and then we'll come back. Because it might be nothing up here, you know what I mean? Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
They're going to be on this for a minute. This is surprisingly close to where we filmed that other accident, by the way. I wonder if that's like a bad hill. Not exactly close. It's a couple, another half mile. Maybe people just fly down Dale too quick. Shut off the flashers. Yeah, those flashers are a lot more visible that are on scene now, but it's just I mean, we came up on it and
Well, I've got all sorts of flashing lights on the truck, but
yeah. We came up on it and the flashing lights, more flashing lights make people more aware of what's happening instead of just like one little set of flashing lights, because we were like, what the heck? Somebody put their park anywhere lights on in the middle of the road. There was a train above us, so you're gonna go down to Arlington. Dude, I smell just nothing but fucking weed in the air right now.
well, that's probably from that car accident we just left.
Echo, can you please go again? Let's say, I don't know, regarding the meal and him on the president.
You go to bed. Good night. Have a good night. This is where the accident happened the other night. Right
Yeah,
here.
it is.
Remember? One of these trees is messed up.
There, right
that
there.
one right there. Like I said, surprisingly close, so maybe people just fly.
Where the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department decided to withhold the ambulance
It's important that she was there on the scene.
to talk to
Right.
other officers.
Yeah. I never did look her up. I could.
It was super important for her to give the person a breathalyzer while he was in the back of the ambulance.
Yeah. It's the left. The answer. And apparently, this wasn't nothing, because they would have already been here by now. Alright, we'll go back. I had to look. It was weird. This call was weird, remember? It was the
It was the
neighbor called in, shot fired after they're arguing from the original call.
911 hang up original call.
So if they've already cleared it, it must not have been anything. But we can go back down there and see if they're doing a DUI test, which I think they will be doing.
1730 Graham Avenue for unit 222, ex-girlfriend fighting the gun.
Copy route.
15.
Dang.
Well, it's that drunk time of night.
Yeah?
Advised, agreed.
I haven't heard air up all night. I haven't heard any tack. L-tack chases.
Oh, it's still young yet. Easy grasshopper.
I guess it is only 10. We've already been live for 2.5 hours.
Hey, we started early tonight. That's
I know.
why.
Good.
Speeding up to that red light.
So we have one more spot. If it's available, trying to block traffic from the northbound from Dell and Como. If not, can you get it west traffic, please?
Dang, they put a lot of squads on an accident to block traffic.
Any car available on northbound Dale.
Squad 260, change rate to suspicious activity and I can start campaign. Squad 510,
It's like-
10-8.
I was telling the dispatcher, she's like, do you want to ask her if she wants an ambulance? I'm like, she's dizzy and airbag deployed.
271,
I don't get this.
And
Like,
the only time I've talked to the dispatchers, they've been annoying with their questions. And then did they transfer you over to fire if they're
No.
Because then you get to talk to the fire dispatch as well, and it's just super annoying. It's like, I just told the dispatcher all this, and you want me to tell all this information again. That's my experience with it.
we're going to go park on that road so we can face them.
I'm gonna get out.
You want to get out here and walk, or you want
Yeah.
me to pull up down there and you'll be closer?
I'm gonna get out and walk. I need to exercise. Exercise my leg. Something fell. What the hell is that? Oh, yeah. Alright, so they did send the paramedics. So one of these squads should be further back here to divert traffic, but they're all the way up on it. So they did put a car further down south to divert traffic. They do have another squad at the side street here. And then they have 2 squads here and none to the north yet. So that's a new one. I've never seen a firefighter go through somebody's stuff before. Huh. It's a new one on me. I wonder if he had permission. Which car smell? I'm not sure. Could smell it when we drove by. I mean, it could have been a house too, who knows? But yeah, definitely, that's the first time I've ever seen a firefighter go through some of his stuff. I think they're going to give that person a courtesy ride. They probably just want to go home at this point. This car, I mean, the tire doesn't even look, the Chrysler here doesn't even look like it's going to be movable. Well, both the tires are into the bumpers there. Do I think I got out of the way? I don't know. I have no idea. I could not tell you. I don't know what happened to the one dude. There's I think a female occupant in that red car now. The tow truck's here though, so they're probably gonna take the one out of the middle of the road out of here first. Or, yeah. The one that's blocking. So it does appear everybody's okay-ish. The one person was complaining that they were dizzy, so ambulance is checking her out, making sure everything's good. Tow's here fairly quickly. I wish they would give both parties some advice and to record the cars for their own records, but I'm sure everybody has a cell phone nowadays. I don't imagine Jason wants to be here too much longer. Where he went. They're pulling in the tow truck now. I guess that car is drivable. Trying to talk some sense into her. It's drivable. Car is a little worse for tear here. The ambulance has marked him all right, and they're out of here. They did clear at least the intersection of the road. Yeah, there's still some debris in the road. Girl looks kind of lost. So I think they're still discussing if they want to tow that one car because they live so close. Because, I mean, if they do tow it, you're just going to have to pay the impound fee and a little tow fee. See, they haven't closed the road off, so, like, cars are still trying to get through here. Watch out behind you. What's with this road, man?
I don't know how to get to the Halloween party.
Right? They don't see the flashing lights. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It distracts me too.
Are you with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the video. Or, I don't know if you knew about the video, but he showed us some video.
Yeah, there was a guy that was around. And I don't see him now.
No.
I'm no detective, but...
No, we figured it out.
I'm no detective, but hey, it is what it is. I haven't heard too much going on, but they're gonna get this towed, get it out of the road, do their investigation. I believe this officer's the one writing the report. That garage door looks tiny. What? Have you heard anything else?
Police chases, gunshots, Armageddon, fire and brimstone.
Fire and Armageddon.
Look at
8196, checking your status.
You got a new subscriber over there, I heard?
yeah, dude, all of the cops. They're all thanking me for being out here. They go, appreciate you guys.
2218.
Side door. But the cops should be coming down as well. I advise that you are in the building.
So I just got that sent to me.
I hope you didn't just dox that person.
No, I did not. It's a confidential informant, so it's held in a different setting in my phone that even if you tried to look it up, you wouldn't know.
Alright, it's just, sometimes, you know, we could be careless. You don't need to be.
I'm never careless.
Okay.
Might be reckless, but never careless.
That's sad.
166.
By the way, I think that one female was living in that car. From what I overheard standing there.
Yeah, Marion and Edmund, Washington plate, Charlie, Bravo, X-ray, 307.
No, she
kind of...
can't live in that car any longer.
No. Yeah, I don't think they let you live in your car in the impound lot.
She
Which sucks, right? I mean...
looked pretty confused.
Shout out, girls. Got me on YouTube. Thank you so much. Shout out, girls on East 7th Street crew. Appreciate you guys so much.
They're making fun of Bob too with that name, because Bob named them, right?
Yep.
Just like you're the capital transparency. Bob likes to give people nicknames.
Yeah, I'm the capital transparency.
That's his thing.
True. Apparently, this is the capital.
It's one of those things where like grandiose people do that. Like it's just that personality type is just sickening to me.
Did I miss some super chats or donations? If you did, I thank you so much. You had to replay it to see it.
I did donate.
Joe, Amber Alert? Where's an Amber Alert?
Provide some 64. I'll take your well check up some until watch.
Having one female walk without shoes or jacket is 1922.
I mean, so that the tragedy here is
684.
no, all the cops are like super thankful. They're thanking us.
No, he thanked me.
They thanked you too?
Huh?
See?
He's like, you with that other guy? I'm like, yeah, we record together. I'm with myself, but yeah, we record together.
You guys, like, I seen you up there with your lights on and stuff, blocking traffic. Appreciate that.
I mean,
But
they
now-
were first there.
Now, according to Bob, we were distracting them and all that crap he says, right?
Clearly.
But Bob drives by a guy falling out of a car. Remember that? It made national headlines.
Bob almost backed into me in
Yeah,
a crosswalk.
Yeah, Bob almost ran into you.
I should have thumped his car, dude.
I would have thumped
like-
it and fell down and screamed my leg hurts and I would have made it, man.
That was because he was backing up to get a better shot, and then he complained that we were in his shot. Remember that? He complained that we were on the sidewalk in his footage.
Yeah, for his show. I mean,
his show.
educational broadcast show.
Yeah.
Happy platform 22.
See, we're not against anybody out here on the streets. That's, I think, is a big misconception.
No. Well, if there's some bad cops around, I definitely am going to put them on blast.
The way I see it is we're all out here, all of us doing the same thing. If the ultimate goal is helping people, we have a different role, right? Like, our role is to show you. Like, that's literally our first priority.
It's 1 a.m. 265. You can open that.
I feel bad for both. Well, I don't know.
I feel bad for all of them. I mean, think about it.
Put it in.
Before this happened, 2 people had decent cars to drive around.
Well, the one lady apparently called somebody that was maybe of a relation to the security guard, and he's like, we live a block away. Why are you going to have it towed? We'll just drive it there. We'll have to pay impound fees. So
Oh, there's no driving. Not the red car. The black one, maybe.
They drove the other one out the middle of the road there.
Okay.
Yeah.
26 will be
It's like it's drivable.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But that red one, that the whole front, I think it popped the ball joints.
Yeah, it's not even going up on that too easily.
Yeah, it's struggling. I think that's the dude that took off. He was trying to move her car. And then got in the red car and tried to move it. So
It's weird to me.
something's not adding up, and that's what the cops were like, what do you have on video? I'll just record it off your phone. I'm like, well, it's a live stream. She's like, man, I need one of those phones in my car. Funny, in Duluth, Will gets a ticket for this, and we have the cops saying how much they appreciate it down here.
It's perspective. Well, it's because, I mean, we can't edit it, right? It's live stream, so it's there. It's out there already, right?
But 684 and channel 1.
It's just a weird.
It was.
Well, it's like that other car
It
we
was
filmed.
suspicious to me. The first dude we saw walking away, and I'm like,
But
what's that
684
smell?
and channel 1.
Well, for me, it's like that last car accident.
I like that smell.
We
But
filmed.
it's pretty strong.
It's too strong to be
Look at it when you can.
driving. Bobby, you know, that's one thing we have to say is we have seen him in St. Paul on his non-Friday live on patrols, but it's very, very rare to see any Ramsey County sheriffs. And our live streams can attest to that, I think.
Except that one day after the fair, they decided that they needed to write a lot of tickets for more financing or whatever.
Oh, they needed money.
I don't know. That one day after the fair, they were pulling everybody over. It seemed like.
Fred says cameras don't lie. Sheriffs do.
Cameras don't lie, people do. Yeah, I appreciate the good wishes. Yeah, we do show the truth. Like it is the truth. Sure, we both have our own opinions, and well, even Jason and I disagree often. So I think the world would be boring if you agreed with something.
Clearwater PD
Everybody completely
was watched with last night. He likes you, but says your camera adds about 10 pounds.
Who?
My camera adds 10 pounds. It depends on how zoomed in or wide I am. Like if the wide angle adds more weight than when you zoom in, I think.
Did you tell people why you muted?
Oh, because I think people knew because I called in.
Yeah.
Well, Bob's technically out of his primary jurisdiction when he goes into Minneapolis.
7th Street East in the past mail, so that is 2227.
So that's not even his county or one of his contract cities when he's in Minneapolis.
2020.
And unless you're in a hot pursuit or active pursuit, I don't see why the Ramsey County Sheriff should be going into Hennepin County or any other county for that fact.
Who knows? I think if we look up the definition of showboat, what is the definition of a showboat? Showboat. Showboating. I didn't know Showboat was a musical.
Is it? It's new.
What is a showboat?
Yeah, that is true.
A show-off, an exhibitionist. He's basically showboating to the crowd, and they were loving it. A show-off.
Well, so the jurisdiction for law enforcement is the entire state. So
Yeah.
when you're sworn police officer in Minnesota, you are technically a police officer anywhere in the state of Minnesota.
Did they drive that other car off? They must have.
I thought you said they did.
Well, the tow truck driver drove it around because he's like, I just drive this up on the tow truck. And then I think they probably drove it off then. All right, well, nothing else here to see. He's writing the report, this guy.
Yeah, I emailed him
You emailed him.
the live stream. So I'm going to get another view.
The sergeant would never look at your live stream, though.
Oh, of course not.
This lady looks really lost, man. I feel bad for her.
Borrow your phone really fast?
The only phone I have is live streaming, so I can't. Yeah. Did you?
Oh, my boyfriend has my phone, and I was just wondering if I could.
On Flandreau, on foot. He does live just east of White Bear.
Did the officer let you use their phone?
No,
Or call?
he didn't.
Really?
I went northbound on Flandreau, and he does live just east of White Bear. 2230.
That's okay, I'll find a phone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I feel bad, but I'm not going to hand over a phone that has tons of information that someone could take off on foot. You know, if you guys want to donate to a burner phone for me,
Yeah, I don't want to be involved in that any more than we already were.
yeah. I feel bad for her though.
I do feel bad for her, but
Like your boyfriend left her then, or what?
well, I can put two and two together and tell you some things, but I'm gonna pass.
Which way do you want to go?
Wow, they cleared the street up already. Go left. There's nothing too exciting up here. They cleared that way faster than the last one, it seemed.
I do feel sorry for her.
Well,
Maybe I should get a prepaid phone.
Prepaid burner.
Yeah. Well, then we could do call-ins.
She can go to the store and probably be able to use the phone.
Yeah. Well, the problem with calling for them, then they have my phone number, and it just...
Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to be any more involved than we already showed. That's my opinion.
Unfortunately, when I did that one time, I got a whole lot of issues with that, so... Hey, there's Capital.
3-2.
3-2.
We're on Stillwater, just east of the suspect's address to see if he comes back home.
Copy.
And, I mean, your boyfriend just leaves you, too? I mean, there's, you know...
3-5 to 3-2. There's an entrance in the alley that I know of from last time.
Where is it?
He says he's likely...
I don't want to go to that until they find him, but... All it needs is a laugh track. You guys could laugh. Thanks for watching, LG. Jammy, Tom Chase. We try to show what's going on in the city. We are not always first on the scene of an accident.
There was a one time. Because
a couple times.
It happened right in front of us. The one actually happened right there in front of us. Remember that?
Yeah.
You don't like sitting in the road, do you?
No. I'm getting out of that. Considering I've seen 2 accidents within like half a mile there, I kind of get a feel for how people drive on this road. You know what I mean? Like, I got a feel for that now, and it's like, I don't think being in the middle of the road is a good idea.
No, it's a great idea.
So there's always the, I don't know, I don't have any knowledge of medical stuff anyways, so it's like...
Well, my buddy and I talk about it. You could be a doctor, and if you don't have anything, there's not much you can do. So there's not much I can do for the lady that was dizzy or, you know. Maybe we could get people to donate us gift cards that we can hand out to people. Maybe that's a good idea, huh? So I'm sure she'd like be super thrilled if she got a gift card for McDonald's for $10, you know.
3-2, get off that Echo Foxtrot off 276. Express 2 just suspect.
What is your next one?
Need no laugh track. Oh, the sheriff's show needs a laugh track. Cool. Or do you want to go down to Summit again? See what's going on down there again, or what? Or hit east. Stuff going on east. Yeah, he does some over top stuff. I think I'm gonna take a clip out of that when he called in to or he told people to call into the quick trip, and I might actually go in there and follow up and ask him some questions if they actually did get a call flood, because that is way exceeding any scope of what a sheriff should be doing, in my opinion.
Kind of cool little lights around their house. Yeah, definitely no one blew their leaves out into the road here.
And that's just like the one that's weird, because you turned it on for like 1 minute.
I know.
Because I've told you I just can't stand the guy. I really
you can't stand his voice.
Because the lies just pour out of it, man. I've taught Jason some burner phones and start handing them out.
I mean, you guys want to send me burner phones? We'll call them the News Now phones instead of the Obama phones.
So are we back? Can you guys chat if we're back? Because I think I just lost signal again, and I want to see if it's actually back. Because last time this happened, my phone just
didn't come back.
Pretended. Yeah, we do try to do the right thing when appropriate. I mean, I don't like passing out extra information, but I guess it's live stream. There's nothing I can do about the information that was already passed out, so it's not gonna.
Well, there's a difference between like injecting yourself into a situation and just coming upon it.
Yeah. No, and I mean, like I told you, the dispatch, they ask you like 1,000 questions and like,
oh yeah,
go talk to the person. You're like, what?
Well, I know how to talk to dispatchers, so.
177 and 168.
The one lady that arrived seemed like she's some kind of maybe nurse or medical something. She was trying to see if those people are okay too.
I think that one officer that came down to talk to me, I think that was that one lady on the scene where she arrested the dude that got out of his car and said, just arrest me then.
Oh yeah, a lot of these officers we've seen quite a few times by now. Quite a few times. That's why when I noticed the one the other night and I was like, those stripes on your arm are new, aren't they? And I'd kind of coax it out of them.
I gotta pull that clip where the officer's like, thanks, appreciate you guys. And then I gotta put that up against Ramsey County saying, plain press, you're causing a disturbance. I just saved all those St. Paul officers from being distracted by them guys.
I doubt it. And don't get me wrong, I have mouthed off to a few cops every once in a while, but it's usually because they're doing something I just inherently disagree with and dislike. Like when they moved all the people back on that one standoff scene.
You got a lot of flack for that. You got a lot of flack for that. You know what's funny?
I was pissed. I had to walk away and let out my anger.
If Alex was there, he would have taped off that whole area.
This area reeks, dude.
I just remember that night I was out filming, you weren't with me, and Alex was like taping off the scene. He's like, I need you to move to your right, sir. You're in our crime scene. And now if I moved right, it would be further into the crime scene. And so I said, well, I'm going to move left if you want me to move out of your crime scene. He's like...
You just saw him running. He's east of Landroll between Stillwater and the bottom. He jumped out somewhere trying to get away.
Now running east of Landroll.
Flandreau and Stillwater.
I think we should have stayed on the interstate, huh?
I'm not exactly sure the quickest way to be honest. What? It's that far east? Start. I'm offline, man. Go right and then left, probably. Where's that? Phelan.
Well, he says go to White Bear. Oh, good. We got another car stuck in the road. I don't think this is...
Go left. Or, well, actually, no, go straight. I'm sorry, you're right.
The victim has a domestic abuse contact.
We should have stayed on the road, on the highway for sure.
Yeah, that's okay. We can get right back on.
So we'll get off at, White Bear and then we go north.
He ran east from Flandreau. Stillwater and York.
My phone's been messing up all night.
He jumped out somewhere.
You guys get to hear my engine rev up when we go to get on the interstate.
Stillwater mid-block between Flandreau and White Bear.
He looks like he's having some car issues.
Yeah, I got a bunch of fluid spewed out.
So the trooper is up finally. He's been probably having his coffee waiting to go out. So you just kind of stay in this lane and you just get off that White Bear. Or, wait, no.
No, we got
No. I'm in the wrong section. I don't know. I was thinking this other. I was wrong.
You're thinking of something else? You're thinking of Minneapolis?
No. I usually don't get on the highway from here. Pretty rare.
You also don't go down gravel alleys in St. Paul a whole lot, but we've done that too.
There's a couple of them, I'm surprised.
Felony level crime has got at least 2 QDVROs in the last 10 years.
What's a QDVRO?
Cutie.
I don't know what that is.
I have no idea.
QDRO? Restraining order? Domestic restraining order?
Dodge Ram Nation says he knows that Pat and Bob are watching right now. Actually, Pat watches.
I would believe that.
Well, I know because they were talking about it.
245. Wait, and then you're gonna go north up to.
No, Pat's a way better driver than Bob.
Stillwater.
I think the majority of people that drive in St. Paul are better than Bob.
Oh, I know exactly which house they were looking at.
Somebody in York and 5-year-old.
Right, White Bear here.
White Bear, yeah, sorry. See, if you got on that exit, you'd have just stayed in this lane. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Go left, north. Is that the year you graduated? 92? I don't know. It's a random number. What's up, Jason D and LG and Andrea or Audria? Ooh, Kimball's going nuts right now.
Kimball's been going nuts all night.
I know.
That should be cleared with the state action report.
Especially when you hit the power button and turn it off.
Did they say they were going west or east?
I said east. We ran down to the east.
So I wonder if they saw him cross White Bear.
Well, we'll see a perimeter set up here pretty soon.
Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, a lot of trick-or-treaters out right now. It's hard to see, hard to know exactly where they're going to find them, you know what I
I
mean?
think most of the trick-or-treaters, the younger ones, are in bed now.
No, the adult trick-or-treaters are out?
The adult trick-or-treaters.
They're looking for booze and cigarettes.
Well, fentanyl or whatever else is they can find out. Some change. Their boyfriends that were from car accidents. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do. Greatly appreciate it. Share out the stream. Let people know we're out here.
Giving our victim a courtesy ride. What's the destination in the comments?
Should we turn down here?
Stillwater's up a little bit. This is haha. You got Rainy, Bush, Ross, 7th, and then Stillwater. So
Fred says it's Little Susie. It's her working hours now.
well, you better go get on that.
Oh, thanks.
She asked everybody for $1.
Yep, there we go.
Squad 166. Call back the comp who answered, but the son got on the phone. I think both parties are extremely intoxicated. I can't understand what they're saying. I advise that you're outside. I can't tell if they're ever out or not.
Looking at alleys, they're looking at streets. And they are thick through here.
Parties there, they were pretty much always heavily intoxicated.
This guy, this officer's on foot here.
I think they're back here. I see them coming through.
Person came into the front desk area.
This officer's on foot as well.
With a pink shirt, crying somewhere by the area. If you can send a squad and check out when they're available.
Cannon's about to do a track, so I think they're about to do a track.
Yeah, I think so too. So we'll just.
I'm not getting to get out right away anyway.
We're just gonna back up here.
Ghost hunting? They're on foot over there. So.
That's because that's where they're at. They tracked him. He's ducked down back there.
You think?
That's what they said on the radio.
Right.
Yeah, we'll get out.
Place November Sierra Delta 787.
Look, no Ramsey County deputies to be seen. It's weird.
You would think they would be out here. Maybe the cat team's off tonight.
You really... Okay.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
You're set. You just changed the one windshield wiper to save some money?
I did. I got the other one in the back if you want to change yours.
495 Dale Street, Unit 504 for domestic. Comments to state there's an altercation between family involving the stepmom, dad, and sister. States that the mother had a knife and the dad made the cop leave and then the line disconnected.
So I think they have him contained within this block.
I think he's to the right.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that block.
What is it, Abby?
And that's why they have some officers on foot. What were they sitting on this guy for though?
Oh no, I missed all that. Should we turn and aim our headlights that way for him?
Oh, you could be like the Fletcher and just drive up on the sidewalk.
Drive in people's yards and stuff.
Right.
So he's pulling out a rifle probably right now.
Yeah, we get clarification if somebody still has a knife and where that person's at.
Every one of these houses has a knife in it, man.
I don't know, man. They might just...
177, is there any DREs working right now?
I do think they're about to take the dog out. So I'm hesitant to get out.
Yeah, we're not going to get out.
No one for DRE.
Oh, maybe that's the dog they're going to get.
I think I got two. Did Bob give out rocks for Halloween? Maybe.
Checking channel 2 for DRE.
I told you we should have graveled those guys' driveway for them so they have plenty.
They moved. Bob informed all of us that they moved.
He's sitting at his home in case he tries to go home.
Should we lock on east? Or just leave it?
You guys looking for a DRE? Affirmative. 177 is at Grand and Syndicate on traffic. Got it.
Stillwater Avenue.
Well, they pulled a lot of cops to this area. That's certain.
I doubt the guy's gonna get away now.
Call back to your contact.
No, if he's in that block, he's gonna get caught. 100%.
The windshield cleared up for you, see?
I'm still like focusing on the dust on it or something.
I know, I am too.
You can just never get your window clean enough, I guess. There's cameras.
It'd be nice if I had county money, I'd just get a brand new windshield for the camera.
Straight to.
You probably due for a new windshield. There's some chips in it, man. Get Safe Light or whatever.
When we located the suspect, we were on White Bear near Stillwater. Don't believe he crossed White Bear Avenue yet.
When they tell the suspect they were on White Bear near Stillwater, does not believe he crossed over White Bear.
So they didn't pull a cannon out though. So they have suspect description?
No, they got the dog out. So you're running?
Oh yeah, they did.
It's just dark. You gotta watch through your camera, not your eyes.
Are they dark gray sweatpants? 09 never black sweatpants.
Light gray sweatpants. What, is this the same one from the accident, you think?
No, that's central and we're all the way in the east, man.
could have ran. You know, he's got sweatpants on, jogging pants.
Do you have a backpack?
Are you getting tired already? Do you want an apple?
No, I want to get out.
Did not see a backpack.
Announcements.
Good.
Dog will bite you. That guy's got a loud voice on him.
Yeah.
Sometimes they like mumble it. They're like, "Hey, Paul, okay."
I know.
The dog will bite you. Come out with your hands up. I think that's part of the policy for canine handlers. They have to make that verbal announcement. I'm kind of surprised more of these officers don't have spotlights on and stuff.
Going east in the alley.
He's found in the alley on the track.
So they usually, when they do a track, they have multiple officers. One's usually armed with a rifle. Obviously the dog, and then probably one has a pistol out. I imagine one has less than lethal.
As well. A group of people using narcotics in the bathroom and loitering around the building.
I'm not sure on that, that's what I'm guessing, but I know one usually takes a rifle.
Yeah, I've always seen one with a rifle too.
Which is always scary to me, because man, those bullets, they're traveling fast and
like to go through things.
And they go through stuff. Pistol bullets don't travel as fast.
We're just waiting for another one. Yeah.
Is it Christmas or Halloween night?
You got 118 thumbs up? Jeez.
Appreciate all your thumbs up, guys.
You'd have 100 and... How many people you got in there?
94.
194, jeez. You'd have 194 thumbs up if everybody gave you a thumbs up.
It's true. Yeah, I mean, we're always hoping they get the guy, right? We don't want violent people on the streets, right? That's the goal. Sorry, Nubs. I'm disappointing you on handing out gift cards. I don't hand out gift cards.
I'll take one.
I have one that's used with nothing on it. If you want that one.
You mean I have the option to turn the passenger airbag off?
No, you don't.
Why not?
616. He's got homeowner, one house to the east of 1736. York said that male just ran through her yard a few minutes ago. We checking that yard.
Check the yard, one house east of 1736. Homeowner said a male ran through the yard at 2254.
York is the next street up.
Behind us?
No, in front of us. So this is Stillwater and then York.
Oh, up at the intersection?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, well, how would you feel if you just like came home and seen this?
Another day on the east side. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, are there any haunted, maybe Ralphie would know, but does anyone know of any haunted areas around here? I think we have to go to Anoka for that, don't we? Anoka County? Isn't,
I don't know of any haunted areas in any area.
200, we're checking 1736 York. Apparently, he ran through the yard.
200 copy.
Street phone, me and it is calling up to like 7 in my business.
So,
I do not. I actually had to replace my lifters the day before.
Yeah, I can only look 827 right there.
The day before,
Sims and White Deer. 388 Sims and White Deer.
Yep, I had to replace my lifters. I did them on my right side, my passenger side. Now I got to do them on my driver's side, which is not a fun task. There was a lot of swearing and some throwing things, and I did some shorts when I was walking back and forth to the auto parts store.
I told you I was going to come out there and help you, but you wouldn't accept any help.
11 to 14 shots in Chicago, including children as young as 3. You think you'd be okay if you walked down the left side out just outside the perimeter?
I might go mosey around and board.
I would say if you stuck to the left side over here, I don't think they would bother you a whole lot. Because you're outside, because they're concentrating that way.
You're concentrating on this block for sure.
I don't know, did Bob tell you to stay out of the scene?
I treat Bob how he treats me.
Yeah, I think we all do.
And he doesn't like that because usually people bow down to him. That's what he's used to.
We might have seen a ghost on our beginning of the stream. The door shut randomly all by itself.
That's true.
On that car.
There's 1305 Harrington Street. There's a female that was waving around firearm. Sandra Davis, 45-year-old black female.
Dang, they even know the name of the person.
David Kilo Alpha 844. Left in unknown direction. For the cops to just for attention.
Alright. I'm going to take a little stroll around. You going to be around here? You going to move around?
I'll probably sit here until I hear them take them into custody.
Oh, that's true. Let me get that going too. You're right, you're right. I do want. You might catch something on camera, you know?
You might accidentally. You might learn something too, accidentally.
Oh, you like that. You might accidentally learn something. That's my saying. Keep watching. You might accidentally learn something.
Bob's too old to learn anything.
Alright.
What is that you can't teach?
Your suspect is not the one with the tripod.
Unipod. You want a tripod?
Unipod. So don't shoot me.
They might. You might get bit. It's your fault.
God. Wait. So they have this block here. We're at Flando and sorry. Stillwater and Flando. A street to the east is White Bear. They believe he's between, you know, Flando, White Bear, York area. There are some officers kind of looking here, see if anything comes out. The plane just flew really low overhead. But we'll go over here, show you guys. The canine left from here, so. Yeah. Thank you. I know. So I think this plane might actually be State Patrol because he's flying low. They might not have the chopper out tonight. Might have the plane out. So they do have the canine going right there. But yeah, this plane is definitely circling. I bet you that's the flight. The flight they have out. What's up, Ashley Loves Disney? How you doing tonight? So if they have them contained in this box, I imagine they're going to find them. Especially with the plane up. Yeah, happy Halloween. Hope you had a good night. Pretty good. Been recorded all night. Seen some interesting things. Apparently a security officer was just assaulted. No, not here, but somewhere else. So apparently the security officer drew his gun on a homeless man that was assaulting him. That might be more interesting than this. There you go, confer with my staff over here. Did you hear about the security officer that drew his gun?
Yeah, I got spit because he got spit on. I think that's 100% justifiable. That's the thing, right? Like
it's just
they have no clue. That person walking has no clue what's going on right now.
Don't care. It happens often.
Welcome to another night in the East Side. Just another Monday night. But yeah, guys, hit the thumbs up, share out the stream, let people know we're out here live, showing you what's going on. Halloween.
I think that's the plane. Can you pull a flight on planes?
That's top secret information.
I wonder what makes them pull out the plane as opposed to the helicopter.
I think it's
We should ask the PIO about that.
I'll call Shank. I gotta call him anyway.
I'm curious about that. He'd probably let us know. Maybe it's just staffing. I'm sure the helicopter pilot's different than the airplane pilot.
Shank's a good guy.
He is. I was a little skeptical of him at first. He seems pretty decent though. I mean, he's...
You're right, that is the State Patrol helicopter overhead, or airplane overhead.
I told you. It's not a helicopter, it's a plane.
Do I have L-tax off? What's going on here?
I don't know why you're not hearing that. I asked you that earlier and you're like, no.
L-tax on. St. Paul's on.
I'm gonna go get the other angle of this road so you get that one. Did they catch the guy yet? No, they're still looking for him. They are pretty thick with cops in this area, though, so if he's here. The last I saw, the canine track was over down this street, so it's in one of these yards somewhere.
Spotted someone in the alley.
That person that just walked through? The person that just walked through? Probably. Uh-huh.
Between Sims and York. Walking from south to north. So making contact with the vehicle.
I hear him doing another canine announcement. SWAT is not here, no. It's just, well, to be fair, some of these officers are also SWAT, but the SWAT truck is not here, I don't think. I haven't seen it. So they're actually up north now, the next street. He blocked the other street. Yeah, he might have. I think that was so he could get a better vantage point, though, to be fair. I don't think that was an intentional blocking. Man, dude running's really really doesn't want to go to jail tonight. I'm not sure what he's wanted for or why they're getting him. But they definitely pulled up flights, and it's still up circling. And I'm sure whoever's running for them is well aware of that. The plane makes a lot of noise. I'm sure all the neighborhood is aware of that plane. could ask him, but I don't want to interrupt him. So they have the canine. The canine's actually up a couple blocks going through the alley. They're going to where the plane just spotted somebody up there, but while we were standing here, we did see somebody walking northbound, just walking on through. Which, I mean, free country, man. Just because there's stuff going on doesn't mean you can't still use the public streets and sidewalks. Where's the suspect's house? So they were sitting on it earlier. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't catch that information. I didn't catch and am able to recall that, but it's probably on stream because we heard it in the car. So they do have some officers walking around here. And like I said, I'm not exactly sure what he's wanted for or why they're looking for this guy. But he is running, so. There's a pretty big hill here. I don't know if they have that side blocked at all, but they apparently think he's somewhere over here. So there was an accident just down the street here. This squad is going to the accident right now. I might walk that way. Do you want to stay on this? I'm gonna walk over to the accident with injuries.
You're walking up there?
I continue.
A block.
Oh, are you going up there?
Dude, it's right over here. That's what I'll be. 7th and White Bear.
7th and White Bear?
So if you go right and then right, I'll be there. I'll probably be back though. Just go for a walk. I wanted to go for a walk all night. It's got boring for me. But Minnesota News Now will stay on them looking for a suspect. I don't think they're going to find him. I'm of the opinion they won't. But when there's some other things to go look at that's close by, we'll take a walk. Show you guys the beautiful streets of St. Paul. So I'm not seeing an accident with injuries. I feel like I was lied to. That's right. So this is White Bear 7th where they called out accident with injuries. I do see some lights to the left here. But that's just for the that dude was hauling. I smell burnt up police car right now. It's weird how that was called out and there's nothing there. So many officers on this perimeter here. Looks like there are some people in the road up here though. Nice night for a walk. So many cops to watch, I don't know which one to pick. Oh, there's the canine actually. Oh, didn't think I'd run into that. So the accident with injuries is up there. But I don't want to mess with the canine. So fire is responding. It's kind of strange that there'd be an accident with injuries right here. It's definitely not 7. Couple more cops. Yeah, one has pistol drawn, one has rifle, 2 have pistol drawn actually. So that's what the canine track kind of looks like. Yeah, White Bear in York seems more accurate than White Bear in 7th. But they're going that way. We'll go look at the accident. They're still going that way. If anybody can tell Jason, it's actually White Bear in York. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know. I'm alright with staying here for a while. There's a couple things to record right around this area, right? Yeah, I'm not messing with no canine. Lots of accidents tonight. But it's weird. Oh man, the sidewalk. This is still part of the perimeter is to the west of here. The canine did dip out to the east. I don't see very much damage to these vehicles. To be quite honest, not like the last one. It's like a little fender bender. Little fender bender. I guess even on a fender bender you could get whiplash or whatever, but too much to see here. This isn't 7th Street.
What?
This isn't 7th Street.
I know. When I said that, I was like, where is it?
So they are moving some of the perimeter around a little bit. Oh, it's fine. It's a beautiful area. Honestly, these cars barely look like anything. I think everybody's gonna be pretty much alright, but I just don't know if they're gonna do a DUI test or what. So I think they might be actually. This is just an accident, but they're looking for somebody in the neighborhood back here.
Yeah, like 2 people, right? That's what the scanner.
This is like separate. They said this was at 7th, but I'm like, this isn't 7th, man.
Yeah, we live over there. So
yeah, I just come out and take a look. Yeah.
So the same as us.
Well, I'm actually streaming too, so I don't know if you guys watch YouTube at all, but I stream on YouTube. Kind of St. Paul happenings. Capital Transparency. I'll give you a card. If you're ever curious, not all the time, but kind of one of my hobbies, keeping these guys accountable and showing the public what's going on.
Can I get a card too?
Yeah, I did. I didn't know if you guys were together, but
We are,
but I like, yeah, she'll lose it. You know?
fair enough.
So, yeah.
Right?
yeah, I don't know. They've been on this perimeter for a while. They have the dog out, so don't get bit. I don't know if you're familiar. St. Paul dogs have been known to bite innocent people.
I like a paycheck.
They did get paychecks.
Pay me.
They did get paychecks, to be fair.
She's going that way.
I like the flashing lights, and I see them too. Have a good night, man. Oh, Jason's there. This seems... So... It's one of them dirt alleys right there. Holy fuck. This isn't 7th Street. I had a good walk.
I figured I'd come down here and pick you up.
Oh, I had a good walk. I needed it.
So chilly.
Met some people that are also interested in scanner stuff and they wanted to check it out. So.
Oh yeah.
Always like handing out cards to people that are interested in scanner stuff.
So Minneapolis is chasing a carjacking suspect on LTAC.
Oh, you finally got some LTAC stuff?
LTAC's working. This doesn't look like a entrapment.
No, this is like a literal scratch on a bumper, dude.
Oh, is it like that one where the guy...
Yeah, but also Legion is still open.
That guy tried to say he was involved, but there was no damage at all on his vehicle. Remember that one?
Yeah, that's been a while.
That was a while ago.
It's almost like it seems... Okay, this is my opinion only.
A single individual sitting out of their table behind you there, the Legion there, west of you.
Minneapolis.
My opinion only. These people want like some insurance claim or something. I don't know what's up with. I guess to be fair, I understand whiplash, and even like a little fender bender, you can get whiplash if you're not expecting it, right?
Was it like all the Minneapolis officers that claim PTSD?
And I think whiplash is actually a thing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not saying that some of them aren't really PTSD from hurting people and shooting at people with pepper balls and rubber bullets. Maybe they got PTSD from that.
They did, yes. They got injured by their drive-bys that they were doing against other people. Especially when the other people shot back with real ammo.
Well, they got their payback. They got their street justice on that guy. And then guess who had to pay for his payback? The taxpayers. But that's Minneapolis. I had a hard time believing this one was called out as accident of injury. There goes, what's his name? He always comes to scenes too. I gave him a card one time.
Yeah, I talked to an officer. Jimmy. Eastside Jimmy. That's what he's known as. Eastside Jimmy.
I've recorded him a few times. He's always interested in what's going on. He's always wearing his traffic vest, though. He's very safe.
He's super safe.
And a helmet.
Yeah, we were at a shooting call where there's blood and guts all over, and he's like, "Hey, you want to go down there and look at it?" I'm like,
"Not really."
I mean, I'll go walk down there, I guess. And one of the officers was like, I wouldn't take him to the things that... I wouldn't take him down there. Like, you do what you need to do, but some people don't understand the full ramifications of seeing things. I've seen a lot of that before, so it doesn't affect me like it does most people.
I don't like it. I've seen it a few times.
But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, firefighters and cops and paramedics and military, we've seen... You become desensitized, I guess is the good word for that. I
don't even have to see it for it to still affect me, though.
That is true.
Like, yeah, that triple homicide, both the triple homicide in the houses that I've been to have really hit me in the I don't know,
in the feels,
I guess, because it's like, man, it's just such a waste of life. Like,
yeah, but when you're a kid, you don't care, you don't understand it.
But you're right, I guess some of them get desensitized to it. It's just, I mean, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing.
Well, it has to be because you have to cope.
I suppose.
Otherwise, the first call you go on, you'd have PTSD and then quit. And then we'd have no first responders.
Are they still on this? They actually talked to me when I was standing there. I gave them some cards. Those are the people I gave some cards.
Yeah, they're pretty cool people.
They're curious too. A lot of people get curious when there's lights, flashy lights in their neighborhood.
Wonder why. I don't know, one time we pulled up on a thing like this and they all got freaked out because
the transmission's unstable right here.
You sure it's here?
Yeah. If you guys can still hear me.
Curfew is at 9 in your town tonight. We don't have only if you're under 18.
I guess I can type this. Still live and choppy.
361, we're starting the track going west from 3834.
It's Minneapolis.
No, my stream is cut. You guys hear me still? Anybody in stream?
Anyone can jump over to Capital Transparency's channel and just see if he's alive?
Oh, we can hear you, yes.
Okay, he's good.
Alright. I'm paranoid of my stream cutting out again.
That was weird.
I was mad a little bit. Cause I missed all those other scenes I missed streaming live.
They turned on State Patrol because I was trying to hear the plane.
I'm gonna get out before I walked in. Okay. Where they at still?
I don't know. I think they're to the straight.
They did go across White Bear.
Did
the
they?
K9, yeah. I don't know if they have 2 sets of K9s out or what. It buffered for a bit.
They came down way down this way too.
I wonder if he like just knows somebody that lives in one of these houses and ducked in there.
Maybe he's in a garage. It seems to be in.
Well, that's what they have the K9 tracking for, though, right?
It's been a theme of people hiding in garages.
Yeah, I'm not getting good transmission here. Let's go for a walk.
They just want you to go walking around town.
I don't know. I have random interactions with some people every once in a while.
You handing out business card, getting viewers every day? What are you up to?
Hopefully they come and subscribe. If not,
how many viewers you got?
Only 34.
You're doing pretty good, man.
He probably just went home. Well, I think they know where he lives.
Yeah, they have his address.
Which is just weird to me why they're still wasting so much resources on this. So, they do have cops at most of these alleys and whatnot, but not this one. Which seems like they should have sat one here. But they have a lot on White Bear. I don't know what that means. Probably some territory, I'm guessing. Who knows? Little rabbit running around. So this is York. Yeah, when the K9 comes back, he's going to be going to that car over there, so not too worried about it. There's still a lot of cops here though. But yeah, I don't quite understand why they know where he lives. So like, seems a bit excessive, in my opinion. Well, the canine is coming around this way. All the way around the block. So I think they're closing this down. So it seems like some cars are pulling off. So they actually had 2 canine officers on that I know of. Only one had their dog out, obviously. But I think they're done here. They pulled the perimeter down. He did just sit down. I don't know if he sat down for to alert or what. Well, they might not have given up. Where are we going now? On to the next thing. For sure. Maybe to the bathroom, honestly. That might be the next thing. But they're tracking somebody with a dog, and there's also an accident over on White Bear there.
That's cleared.
Oh yeah.
Did they find anybody now?
No, I don't think so. They had the plane up and everything, so.
Are they done now?
Yeah, we're going to another call.
I think so.
Let me see.
So is this one broken down?
Is what?
Is this one done?
Yeah. Let me see. I'm replaying it right now. Oh, I didn't get the address.
You guys are with the Twin Cities police thing, right?
No. It's Capital Transparency on Minnesota News now, so we go live.
So you guys don't know when this one's done?
This one's done, but they didn't find the guy, so it means he's probably still somewhere around.
Wanted? For what? Do you know what he's wanted for?
I think it was, he had a knife or something. I don't know.
So is it safe to go up there or no?
I mean, the guy's on the loose somewhere.
Okay, is it safe to go up there with the police cars or no?
Yeah, they're done with the canine. They're putting the dog away.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe.
I mean, they
nowhere's safe. Nobody's safe.
Well, that's why I'm like, I'm never gonna tell them it's safe.
Nobody's safe. I'm having transmission issues right here, though. 100%.
Okay. Well, we have another call. Did you guys catch, Ralphie? Did you catch the address? Anyone catch the address on that last call? Because
I was having transmission issues on both of my phones. so I lost connection to my data center.
Oh, your data's down? Call data.
I had to call data.
Did you
I
call
had to
it?
reboot my computer.
See, I have an IT team on mine because...
Oh, yeah? Do you call me your admin?
You at license plate 462, Whiskey Yankee, Romeo.
318 copy.
No, that's not me.
Oh. Sure go, we want to watch?
Wait, dude.
I don't know where we're going, man. Give me an Addy. Not a Natty.
Looks like the Tom called back asking for police to return to the lobby. Step on, grabbed, and hit.
Oh, go to the bathroom you want to watch? I did say I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
That's probably what they're talking about. I need to hit the MH or something.
Not gonna lie, I think I just cleared my restroom.
Oh, you did that in the middle of the street? Jeez.
No, of course not.
You did that on stream? Did you mute it at least? Gosh. For transparency? Did you mute it for yellow transparency purposes? Go right. I'll use an actual restroom.
Oh.
While you listen to it to the addresses.
It's a threat to be shot. Someone's threatening to shoot.
You really did say I gotta go to the potty.
174 for DOT.
I was gonna go in a bush, but I'm streaming, so you know.
I mean, if you want, I'll stop and you could just take another walk.
Any other west spots for Midnight DOT?
I walked all the way down to 7th. I'm like, there's nothing here.
Yeah, I know. When I pulled down there and went around, I'm like, oh, that's a walk.
It ended up me going around the whole block though, so I got to see the whole perimeter they had set up.
Well, we got a weapons complaint coming up, so I'm getting shared out on Facebook. Well, both of us are actually.
Nice.
You are too, so
I'm just not getting as many shares. We will get usually 2 different views on stuff when it's actually happened, but obviously we're in the same vehicle, so you get kind of the double view.
Yeah, what you do is if you do split screen on your cell phone, it's like being in 3D. How was she hitchhiking?
I don't know if she was hitchhiking. She was hitching up her britches.
Was she looking for a broomstick?
That's what it looked like to me. I didn't say pulling down her, I said hitching up.
Yeah, she
pulling
was
up her pants.
Definitely pulling them up.
I don't visit this gas station.
You don't want to stop in there?
No.
With the hostile employees? That's right, you were out on that standoff. I was proud of you. You went to a standoff.
No, I went from SWAT call to SWAT call that one day.
That is true. It was SWAT call to SWAT.
The one officer stood in front of my camera, pissed me off. It's like, you're breaking a window, you don't want me to see that?
Well, it's funny because they told you to go there.
I'm like, I'm sitting in my car not bothering anybody. You're going to come right and park right in front of my camera and then make sure you're in front of my camera.
Absolutely. So for your safety, you can get out and have no cover.
I forgot about that dude. He's a dick.
Always got to be one.
I have his business card. It's still in the pile of officers that I think are dickheads.
Oh, you got that? Should we do that database?
I need to go back through these videos and clip that stuff out because I remember it and it's fresh in my memory. But those are the kind of videos like you can put it out old. It's not live news, but it actually shows the demeanor of some of these officers, which I think is important as well.
Well, I think it's a good thing to keep track of good agencies, bad agencies, good officers, and not so good officers because they can change.
You mean like the Gigolo Brady list?
Oh, so come to find out about the Brady list, I was talking to Randy.
Gigolo Brady.
I know you like saying gigolo.
It's a fun word. Come on, it's a dude's last name.
So apparently it is protected data under Minnesota state law. And it is not public to be released. But I'm pretty sure a subpoena makes that public data. But to have a subpoena, you have to have a record, like a court case. So I'm going to call my attorney and get a subpoena.
You better call Saul.
For Dodge County, and I think that's crucial information. What?
You're live.
I understand I'm live.
Okay.
I think it's crucial that anyone that has a court case has that information subpoenaed from the county or the city.
You do you, boo.
I do me.
Okay. I can only, as part of my crew, I can only advise you so much.
I didn't ask your permission. Damn, did I? As being an employee of the Capital Transparency crew. Got trick-or-treaters on the way home. Definitely got costumes on.
Sheesh.
$1619 Maryland.
Damn, I gotta go to the bathroom. What was it for?
Yeah, was that the weapons complaint call?
I can go pretty quick unless there's somebody doing heroin in the bathroom or whatever.
I use women's like I do.
I know, but sometimes there's actual women that need to use the bathroom or whatever.
Just identify as one. So I learned that you can make a right-hand turn on red there because I watched like 4 cops do that.
Oof. Is that how you learned it?
Yeah, so it's legal then.
No, I don't think it works that way.
2 of them were unmarked squads.
Wow, they don't have a detail tonight.
I told him, I said one of them could just dress up like a cop and not have to have their detail tonight.
Oh, you're parking in the cop spot?
I get to be the detail tonight.
What is that? Are we parked on that much of a hill?
I don't know. See you in 10.
10? It doesn't look like he's got a spiky stick, man. What the fuck? I don't want to walk by that guy.
Carry your spiky stick.
Yeah.
Assault, a long time. Oh, okay, that was the assault. Yeah, I was curious to get the Brady list from the Ramsey County Attorney's Office, but unfortunately, it is protected data.
264.
This early at the Holiday gas station, 629 Wright Street. Some 8 people out front of the store refused to leave.
29, copy. 264, copy.
2215.
We love puns, so keep them coming. Yeah, there's an M&H in Duluth I found out, and then also there's like 20 Quick Trips up there. So a Brady list is basically a list that a county or city officer or attorneys will have of officers that are been determined to be untrustworthy on the stand. So basically, they can't be believed. And if that list was public, that would be great. Yeah, police roster, we can have a police roster. That's different. But we don't know if the officers have been deemed not to be credible. Oh, is there a coon in Grand Rapids? I'll have to check that out.
$115.
But Hastings too? Alright. Hastings is a little bit closer. Oh, he's got the pink patches on.
115.
Yep, I know the Duluth one. Do you know if those M&H take cash at their pump? Is the Hastings one a truck stop too?
We're going to be making some comments, so this is going to be SNR.
Spot 273.
He's Andre.
Code 4, cancel the other spot.
9264 both there.
No BWC today.
No, I mean, the good thing is we know...
264, copy.
Right.
Yeah.
Have a good night, man. Probably see you around a little bit.
Yeah.
We're keeping your spot warm for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. You guys gotta get rid of them patches tomorrow, right? Or
yeah. So a whole lot of money for patches.
They have the pink. It's breast cancer awareness, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So they sometimes a lot of the officers opt to have the pink patches for breast cancer awareness. So. Have a good night, man.
I'm having connecting issues for some reason at M&H.
I had to get some chips.
Did you?
I had to identify as a female there for bathroom purposes.
I told you you're gonna have to.
I did. Somebody was locked in the male restroom.
All right, thanks for hanging in there. I don't know what the deal is with M&H, but
they got the blockers over here. Yeah, sometimes it does lose connection.
We Oh, you actually got potato chips this time. I got chips in the back. They're not. They're just plain ripples. He's one of the cool officers.
Oh, those are good.
What are they?
Lime and jalapeno.
Oh, I can smell it. Never mind.
I was like, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna give that a shot.
I can smell the jalapeno.
Those are good. Wow. I got some new favorite snacking food.
I'm good. I'm good with that.
You don't like jalapeno?
I
you
do.
grew jalapenos and gave me some.
I know. They weren't very spicy.
No, they were like green pepper jalapenos.
They were like green peppers. Although the second round, whew, I went to eat one as like a green pepper. Let's just say it was a lot spicier.
It's weird because like with peppers like that, they vary from plant to plant.
Yeah, well, it was weird because it's the same
110
plant.
to 115.
Well, yeah, even depends.
I need to make sure to grab her number. She has one he's asking for.
Yeah, Shelly, we
got the keys too. We'll drop them off way down there.
for some reason M&H is now like we're having a horrible signal there.
Oh, those are good. Those don't mind.
Oh crap, we should go back. We got 4 minutes of free coffee left.
I was thinking about getting another coffee, but I was like, eh.
We're gonna be up like for 4 days straight with all that coffee.
No one doesn't just go around behind the bush and pee more. Is that against the law now? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if you go to an encampment,
I assure you, if you go in this area over here, there's some bathroom areas.
There's a lot of bathroom areas. It's not like camping. There's no hole digging. It's
so
just where you stop.
I guess it's
There's a fatality earlier today on 684.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's in Anoka County. Head on the interstate, wrong way driver.
Drunk, I'm assuming.
We'll find out after toxicology comes back.
This is co-counsel, you should object. Your fans would love to know, but
what?
I was just reading some of the older chats. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some membership stuff. Probably just more attention to comments and whatnot.
I think I'm gonna do for my members is like release videos early, like maybe like a day early or something like that.
I was thinking that too, but I haven't edited videos in a while, so it's so fun fact, getting a new computer soon would be awesome. So I should be able to edit videos a lot less frustrating, because I'm one of the ones that edit on my computer. I don't edit on the phone like some people I know.
I don't edit on my phone all the time.
A lot of people edit on their phone because it's just easier. I don't find it easier.
Depends.
But I guess that's preference. It's like everything in life is personal preference. It's actually, I mean, we've had these conversations while like the YouTube interface is completely different on a computer as compared to your cell phone even. And I'm sure it's different on like streaming devices. Like some people watch through PlayStation or Roku or whatever. I'm sure it's all those interfaces are a little bit different. So, and that is just for YouTube. Imagine streaming to a bunch of platforms.
Oh, you could actually stream to multi-platforms on your device, which you have going right now, right?
From prison, oh yeah. From prison? No, from prison. Yeah. I don't think you can stream from prison.
I mean, Ramsey County, definitely.
God, what do they call that when you say the wrong thing?
You don't stream live from prison? I mean, with all the cell phones that get snuck in there, I'm sure you could.
Some skateboarders out. It's a pretty nice night out. I mean, even though you couldn't get a free coffee, they're only 54 cents, dude.
That's true.
If you need me to spring,
is it over though at the end of the month?
I don't know.
So is it 54 cents until?
I talked to him and he's like, it's seasonal, so I imagine all fall or something.
I asked my Quick Trip if they honored their price, and they said no.
You would probably pull some shit like that.
So they did not price match M&H's coffee at Quick Trip. I was sorely disappointed. Well, what they said they could do is honor the public safety discount.
What was that?
The road.
No, there's two cops side by side there.
No, they're probably talking because it's slow. You want to go down there?
I'm curious. Have you got anything else to look at?
No.
I thought I seen they had their back flashers on, but I only caught a glimpse of it at the corner of my eye. No, they do have their lights on, man.
Are they blocking the road?
It's something to look at. You seem disappointed to go look at something.
No, you're gonna like move because we pull up behind them.
No, you just park here. You're not gonna be able to park down that street too good.
We'll just turn our back flashers.
I'm getting out here. If you want to go around the block, I'm gonna go check it out real quick.
318.
This might be Metro.
Could be Metro.
Huh? Not sure what's going on. But we're at NPR, in front of NPR here. There's some construction worker type things going on. These aren't transit, this is actually St. Paul. That dude's kind of talking to himself. I imagine that may be part of it. Looks like they're out though. Where'd Jason just go? Oh, he backed up. I was like, it's a one-way. Dude, you called it. They left right when I walked up.
Yeah, I knew they were going to. They just put it on the radio.
Did they? Called it, man.
Thanks for coming back. What are you looking for?
That. Did we ever go over to St. Cloud? Guy Bassett asks, or Guy? You've filmed in St. Cloud for sure.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
I
have.
have.
Bank robbery standoff that I filmed at.
Or recorded or streamed.
I streamed it. Yeah, I guess they were clearing these guys that were working.
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
That's what they said. They have a permit from Metro.
There was a dude that was walking around talking to himself that I thought they were interested in. Because he was an interesting dude. Drives through downtown, I guess. Why is this cop driving?
118 coming up to the DOC.
You see that? He's on our computer.
101 I wanted to copy as well. 400 Snelling at Alliance Field. Per air traffic control, an aircraft reported a laser pointing at an airplane somewhere in the area of the stadium. State has been notified. The helicopter is up, but they're just requesting an area check on our part.
Helicopter's up now.
Yeah, you want to head out there? Laser pointing?
101 I copy.
Where'd they say? The
By
stadium?
the stadium. West.
So it's that soccer stadium. What's that called? Why can't my memory hit that? Probably 94. What the laser pointing thing?
We'll cruise through here. They're sending the State Patrol's sending the helicopter out there.
What is that stupid stadium called? Snelling and Uni.
St. Paul.
Oh.
Good. Yeah, we've been circling the stadium for about a good 10 minutes here. We've got nothing on that laser. I don't know that you're going to find anything against anybody else. So we'll report it if somebody hits us with one.
They're circling and they want a laser point them. I don't think it's worth going over there, man.
I mean, how else are you, find the person if they don't shine the laser? It's... Just walking the roadway. It's a good way to get hit.
Bars are closed already, man.
Yeah, you can't go for it.
Huh.
Kind of weird.
I figured they'd stay open for Halloween.
I think they'd be open too.
Completely closed up.
I heard you're supposed to believe everything you see on the internet. Because the internet doesn't lie.
Okay. Everybody lies. That's what
No.
Dr. House told me.
Bob doesn't lie. He's just a politician.
I'm not sure. She said her friends took her phone and that's her friend's phone, so she went in it. But I was just wondering.
None of her parents had a phone where I'm talking to them, and they all side of the hospital. So I'll try to talk to them. Some of them on here soon.
It's weird how few calls are actually over here. Did you ever notice that?
Yeah.
Like in this area?
Oh, we don't get over here a whole lot, do we?
I think the only thing I've ever recorded over here was like a traffic stop.
Yeah, like Y2K. Y2K really happened. The whole internet crashed.
She never had a phone. She had her sister for a minute that she was using. And it was just using her sister's phone, so I don't know what phone she's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot it got.
Oh, were we like a Church of Scientology?
okay if you want to just let her know.
It's downtown. There's a Church of Scientology.
Well, yeah, I know. Aren't we over there?
We're close to it, maybe. I don't know if we're right by it. But you want to get a membership there?
I was thinking about it.
It's like a pyramid scheme. You got to pay to get to the top or whatever.
And then you got to pay more when you're in there. So the more you give them, the more you get rewarded.
Oh yeah, you go to the Celestial Kingdom is Mormonism. What is
Oh yeah, Mormon. You get. There's a limited number of seats on a ship or something to take you to heaven. So you want to recruit more people.
I don't know, man. There's weird religions, different types of religions have, I won't say weird, I don't want to offend anybody, but they have interesting rules.
It's different, right? I'm not knocking anyone's.
I don't care what you believe in.
Free to believe what you want.
That's the First Amendment.
I just haven't.
I'm a big fan of that one.
I really haven't researched too much into that. It was just my understanding.
Speech, religion.
Oh wait, that's too much.
Press, redress.
Wait, press is part of the First Amendment?
It's a good amendment. It's a good read.
I heard the first 10 are really big struggle for a lot of people. I just thought it was funny. I was filming a protest at Menards, and this one individual told me that I shouldn't have an American flag on my hat because they're anti-American, but yet they wanted their rights to be upheld to protest. Hurt my brain a little bit. But I couldn't have the right to film and act as press.
Yeah, that was a weird how they all attacked you. They were like attacking you verbally for content.
Yeah.
That's really what was happening.
And then that same person recognized me down at the Prior Lake High School and got the mob turn the protest against me, claiming that I was a racist. When I was there to live stream their event so people would be aware of what their protest was about.
Well, it's weird how you get into that mob mentality too, and it's like you can't convince them otherwise. You may just walk away.
And then apparently because your mom didn't make you a press pass, you're an imposter press, which I thought was interesting. Did you know that? Your mom makes you a press pass and then you're real press.
You may still go north on 35 unless you want to go to the airport.
I forgot this is that weird exit.
Because it's pretty rare that stuff happens over there, I'll say.
There's that post office that they don't like filming at. 2 people got issues at that post office.
It's almost like they didn't learn the first time.
No, they didn't.
I haven't recorded at too many post offices. Such a
I went out to one.
I like it.
I walked over, filmed poster 7, and left. It took me all of like 5 minutes.
You can educate random people better that way. It's more of like a kind of neutral ground, but people get so offended by other people recording. It's just weird.
Well, and then you get the...
You don't have my consent. You don't have my consent. It's like, well, number 1, I don't need it.
I should get consent forms.
Number 2, I don't need it. And then finally, number 3, go read a book or something. It's like media, or not necessarily media, but like people have got this false sense of you need a consent form for that, and you really don't.
Yes, Ralphie, I know not to speed through there.
Yeah, there's a trooper sitting. I told you, trooper's sitting here, and they reduced the speed here. I actually researched why the speed is reduced because the neighborhood was mad at the road noise.
So you want cars to go slower to have them in here longer to make more noise instead of putting up sound walls?
But troopers use that to generate revenue. In my opinion.
No, it's for safety.
Oh, it's for safety.
Yeah, so instead of putting the flashing signs that actually show, data shows over and over again, that actually slows people down more than tickets.
Where are we going now? I don't know. We're kind of just cruising St. Paul.
Yes. Sorry, Ralphie. I had a data jam there.
Kind of cruising St. Paul, trying to find something interesting to go to. I'm good to go for another 5-6 hours though.
Right.
After that restroom break. Like I said,
We're not finding anything on our end. I think emergency GOA was stayed in 111.
identify as a female temporarily there.
I had to do that earlier tonight too.
Dang. I never understood why, especially like single stall bathrooms that have like their designations. Like why? What's the point?
So I had to research on that "Let's Go Brandon" comment, and not to get political about this, is more of a corporate media thing. So I researched that stream. I don't know if you did that too, but what the crowd was chanting, and then mainstream literally said that
that's the joke. You know that, right?
Well, right.
That's the rub.
Right, which I thought was hilarious, but then everyone turned it political instead of actually holding corporate media accountable for their action.
Well, they did hold them accountable with satire.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. That's
kind of the internet's way of dealing with ridiculous stuff, is the satire, right?
And with someone blatantly lying to your face, it just blew my mind. But you should trust them as they're lying to your face. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to you. You almost out of gas.
Got that gas, man. There's a tent right there.
Freeway.
Oh, east.
Start to the DMC.
Copy 979 radio. There's one for the next 15 minutes.
Go east. What was that for?
DOC. Rainy Avenue.
May as well go to that. Unless you got a better plan.
I was just cruising.
We might not be able to see anything, but Rainy's always a popular road.
I feel like we've been on there a few times. Keep going straight.
Yeah. Go to Mounds, so your left exit.
Were you did you ever see that thing where like it heats up and you can remelt tire tread back into your tires when it gets low? I literally watched that. It's like a heat gun, or it's
absolutely would never even try that.
And so you take more rubber off your tire to groove in more treads. And my thought process is,
I know they like retread semi tires.
No, this was to actually like melt the rubber off your tire so you can groove deeper treads. And I just I don't understand that logic. I mean I kind of do, but it's not like they put extra rubber on your tires. I always think the political maps are weird, like county by county. Going right, straight, left. So 2 ohms is left. Oh, okay. Left. Okay, 1 ohm is right.
Sorry, I was feeding my face, man.
Yeah, you had like half a bag of chips in your mouth.
I did. I had a whole mouthful of chips.
So that's why I said 1 ohm is right, 2 ohms is left.
Those are good chips. I'm gonna have to get them again.
It smells like it.
Dude.
I hope you don't get gas from that, because Have to roll down the windows all night.
Okay. A little sleepy, beepy.
A little sleepy.
Yeah.
It was action-packed there for a while.
Yeah. It was weird how, like,
it just stopped.
There was an accident. I wonder if the people that were driving were, like, slowing down for, like, cop lights there and kind of caused that accident. What do you think? That's my theory.
Could have been.
Or do you think they're completely unrelated?
I think one was an Uber driver to pick up that one dude.
Yeah, that one lady was like, you should have been here, the Uber driver, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I wasn't here. I come after the fact.
You're not even driving. How could you be an Uber? You gonna do piggyback them?
The Uber driver actually seemed less emotional about the situation, in my opinion.
Oh, so the one of the people were yelling at you?
Yeah, you didn't hear?
No.
You're gonna go right at Forest, and then you're gonna jog left real quick. You see?
Right, left.
I got to deal with something here.
Oh, I see the cop there now.
Boom. I guess there's not too much to see here.
Not a whole lot going on there.
I mean, I'm surprised you don't have like 5 cops on it. Because it doesn't even sound like the scanner's on it, huh? Halloween is over, man. How do you feel about that?
We lived.
We made it through another day. You're as old as you've ever been. Oh wait, I'll drop these little words of wisdom to you.
Should we go down the alley?
Sure.
You like the alley. We haven't been down an alley in a while. You like the alleys.
I went down one earlier, didn't we?
Someone's running.
Huh?
Someone's running through the backyard here.
Where?
Right at the DOC house. They're getting in their car.
Were they running?
And they
I didn't see it.
jumped over the fence and shit.
Cool.
I mean, they were jogging pretty quick, and then they hopped the fence and got in their car.
I didn't see it.
It's because you have your eyes closed. You're dreaming about chips.
I know, dude. Those chips are good. I believe you, but I didn't see it. What does this sign say? That's a lot of words in that little sign.
There's a bumper in the yard.
Attaching a tool, angular.
It certainly is. You'd almost think there's an accident there at some point.
Here's the disc. Yeah, 21 minutes.
LTAC. The popcorn didn't stick with me as long as I thought it would.
You ate it all?
I did. Even a couple seeds.
Damn, you even crunched on some of them seeds?
I did.
Well, crap, the whole city is like quiet now.
Way to go.
Way to go.
Now the fucking bottom's gonna fall out and we're gonna have like calls all over.
It's weird because I would expect it to be. Man, this fucking road.
Oh, I'm not supposed to come in here.
What?
I'm a truck.
Do you know where deputies respond next?
We
See
need
no
semi
trucks.
2 more on the way.
If you want to have for the residents. let Sergeant Burton know what's going on. Just give him a heads up.
Something's going on in LTAC.
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, we're...
I don't know, but they said...
We're on camera, dude.
They said let Sergeant Barr know.
Look at all that empty space in there.
Being there, were you able to stop the residence?
I'm gonna go to the stop with the dog.
I think we have, what, 311,000.
But I'll go to the residence.
No, we're not cops. We're, journalists.
If you have the camo jacket.
Pretend press. Or, no. Facade.
What's a facade?
Anybody that disseminates information to the public is actually press.
You're making me hungry, man.
You want some chips?
Not your chips.
Okay. Hoping you're too hot for you.
You dropped that, bro.
Look what I got. I bought peanut butter so I can make PB&J sandwiches.
Good for you, man. I too own peanut butter.
I'm using.
I don't carry it around in my vehicle, but I too own peanut butter.
I bought some today and I just didn't take it out of the truck. I used my YouTube money I got.
Damn, you're rich. I got you a pink lemonade, man.
It's still back there.
We might have two of them now.
I got two now?
I got you one the other day too.
That is one from yesterday or Saturday night.
My days kind of ran together. Oh, you stayed in yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this is interesting. I'm gonna go look at this.
I don't get signal cut here for some reason, but if I go across the street, my signal gets all weird. Everyone loves the sound.
Oh, the ASMR?
The crunchy of the bag.
You gotta put your mouth right next to the microphone and start crunching.
I'll do it on your phone.
People love it. Diesel is $5.39. Sheesh.
I remember when diesel used to be cheaper than gas.
It's a way to like convert plastic into diesel.
You know, diesel was actually made, the diesel engine was made to run on peanut oil.
Because plastics are all byproducts of like that whole industry anyway.
You love the way, I like the way they update YouTube. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new YouTube update.
Yeah, it looks funny. I was looking at that, but...
Your cat team's watching? That's awesome. My cat team watches too. I have one that actually likes to watch movies and stuff.
Dude.
Yeah, Ralphie, diesel is a byproduct of refining gasoline. It's kind of interesting, right? And they found out they can charge more for it. There's like 2 or 3 squads over there at M&H.
Yeah, I think they all enjoy a break together or have a chat or whatever, decompress a little bit. So I usually don't bother when they're over there.
Alright, you have to rake leaves tomorrow? Yeah, I have to, I use a leaf blower and a lawnmower, yard sweeper.
27 minutes.
Nope, I just cleared that DOC. I wonder if I dip my chips in the peanut butter, how that would taste.
You know they make chip dip.
Yeah, peanut butter. I might try that.
Put your dips in some queso. I've never dipped chips in peanut butter, but
I never have either, but I'm going to try it.
That. You can do it live on stream.
The first time.
Oh, maybe I'll put my camera on you doing it.
Breaking. Let me put my hat on. I don't want people to see my hair. I got hat hair.
I do like sitting over closer to them, but you see all the people watching going on.
Yeah, but our stream's called.
I know. I think it might be because of that overhang there.
Yeah, the digital scanner is really expensive. Plus, you have to know which system. And it's like you have to have a half an engineering degree to use it. All right, I'm trying it.
Gross, dude.
It's not that bad.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I mean, if
it's salty and peanut buttery.
If you like peanut butter, and you like potato chips, it's not that bad.
You gonna dip your potato chips in ketchup? I like French fries and I like ketchup.
We will go to the next. Well, we will go to a call, but it's almost like the scanner's off.
Yeah, did you turn it off, man?
It's going to voicemail.
No. It's going to voicemail.
Seems like it. Maybe I can go to sleep. What's that dude doing? He's doing the moonwalk over there. You see that?
Oh, that's the fentanyl walk.
Put on some music, man. Pass the time. Let's put some copyright-free music.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna go to sleep. Wake me up when there's a call.
Wake me up when September comes.
September's here and gone.
There's me on the fully counted comp's friend. Travis is black male in his 20s, black t-shirt, black sweatshirt, with a new black Chevy Impala. Friend went running north on Roy Street. Jason is the friend's name. It's white male, dark blue hoodie and jeans. Unknown where the guy on the gun is.
It's me. I got a good alibi. You guys vouch for that. Wasn't me, right? Off Rice Street.
Gonna go over to that needle in a haystack.
You got something better?
No. I mean, there you go, right there.
It's 49 degrees out right now. Where? What?
Corner over there.
The two on the corner. The two by the corner of the gas station over there.
No. Maybe it's in your A-pillar. Right by the gas station sign.
Oh.
I think that's, I think I know where it's methany. I'm kidding. You better not be going over there.
I'll get her phone number, man.
Like I said, it's interesting to do some people watching. Wow. Liddy.
Yeah, 35 minutes.
She's taking pictures of us?
Yeah. We're taking pictures of her.
Oh, that's true.
Where's the cops going?
It's an ambulance. Or a fire.
Yeah, it's fire. It's a rescue squad, though.
Yeah, they said my council, they said it just happened, but Rapid SOS and our call system puts them in the area of Thomas and
Should we say name that drug?
West Squad's physical cleans in Central at Rice University. A male pulled a gun on the cop's friend. Suspect is a black male in his 20s wearing a black sweatshirt. Was in a black Chevy Impala.
Or no? It's
friend
gone
was
if he's
running
in a
northbound
car.
on Rice. Looks like Central's en route at this time. Information in 52 minutes.
A lot of black Chevy Impalas on the radio tonight.
It's popular.
15 meters of 1688 Thomas Avenue in West District. 32 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing, man?
I got excited, man.
I see you want to go talk to Methany.
Should we interview her and ask her what kind of drugs she's on?
No.
You want to? We can give her a gift card.
I don't care that people use drugs. It's not bothering me.
No, that's true.
I don't know that they're on drugs either.
Alleged.
Their behavior was
Highly suspicious of someone on a drug.
abnormal. Though people would say that we record in public and our behavior is abnormal, so there's that.
Yeah, it's true.
I guess it's all perspective.
There's a lot of people on fentanyl in the world, and there's a lot of people that film in the world, so what do you consider abnormal?
I guess it's all perspective. What's normal to you isn't normal to somebody else. What's suspicious to you isn't suspicious to somebody else.
Well,
maybe we're suspicious sitting here in the parking lot.
I got my parking lights on.
White Castle in West District. Central is requesting an address check for this male who pulled a gun on someone in Central with 101 a copy as well.
Let's head that way. Ain't nothing else going on besides Methany over there.
It's kind of... She's on one.
Sir. Sorry, I think you.
Now she's,
what did they say?
Now
Rice?
she's,
something that as well.
now she's,
Rice University?
yeah.
We could probably go over to the precinct and go up to that back way there. I don't know what the fastest way is.
I say university. We'll just hop on uni and go down that way.
That is not the fastest way, apparently. No, it's similar. Go right on Haha. You know what way to go. You go by the sheriff's department from the back way? From the back door? Right. You go down the pane, you go left. You take the second right or so.
Temporary plate 0150.
The cops are even bored. They're doing traffic stops. You know that the cops are bored in St. Paul when they do traffic stops.
And 286 or 510.
Copy.
I mean, it is sad to see people like that. Unfortunately, they're in control of what they do.
Clear.
I say the White Castle's clear.
Yeah.
It is a needle in a haystack call.
That's what I told you. It's like they're on foot and other dudes in a car. Like, they're never going to find anything.
It was a gun pointing incident on Rice.
That old adage, just don't point your gun unless you're ready to use it.
Well, there is that.
But Cherokee was supposed to be a black Chevy Impala.
Go
I'll
left.
probably come back to there.
I'm getting a little sleepy, but maybe something will happen. I literally thought it'd be a lot more busy tonight.
Looks really busy. Yeah, Mary, there is help available, but unfortunately, you can only, they can only help themselves, right? You can't force someone to get help.
I had a domestic complaint at 15 Albert Avenue East. There's an M1 open line, and a cop came on the line saying he's here, and he's freaking out. And they're there for a picture of the hospital.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this one.
There's the minute.
5 day before.
Happy conference.
Is there rain over here?
Well, it looks like it.
Short time from that call.
How did we miss the rain?
Oh no, street sweeper just came through.
Oh, the whole road though?
Yeah. They picked up all the leaves on this street. 100%.
It's a lot of water for a street sweeper though.
The water truck goes first.
Is no longer in the area. She did say she's going to a White Castle, but our comp is unable to confirm which one.
There's a bicycle right there.
Yeah, that's a free bike.
It's one of the rental bikes.
Copy. We are at the White Castles right now, and we're not seeing anybody over here.
It probably has a locked up wheel. We're going to White Castle.
Oh, should we get some White Castle? And see how long we can stay without using a restroom. We could wash it down with some Taco Bell.
You know they have men's programs there at the Union Gospel.
The what programs?
Men's programs? For men.
What's the program? Teach how to be a man or what?
I don't know. I think it's
a domestic thing.
I don't know for sure, but if I had to guess, it would be something for rehabilitation of some type.
Probably domestic violence classes.
No, I don't think so.
It's funny. There's here's what I don't understand. There's tons of classes for men to go to learn how not to be domestically violent, but I think there's only one advocacy group in the cities for men to help them if they're victims of domestic violence. Kind of weird to me.
Just sucking my teeth.
And aren't most, like 80% of men that are in jail or prison, so 80% came from fatherless homes, but yet courts grant women automatically custody of children. So, and then men that grow up with a father, either a single father or father in the home, or a father as a parent, typically don't have problems.
There's a cop leaving White Castle. We'll ask him if he got a Gutbuster pack or whatever.
That's
what do they call it? Like the 20 pack?
That's probably why he's going back to the station. Is there a White Castle over here on Rice?
Yeah. It's under renovations though.
214, I'll take them over the radio.
You know, if you're Bob, you can just like back up there in the middle of the street for the show.
Well, for the show, man. It's all for the show.
Yeah, it is closed off, isn't it?
Go to your favorite holiday. I didn't know they even stayed open this late.
It's Halloween. I literally watched someone do a drug deal right in front of me.
Right here? Plenty of times. Yeah, you would have, oh, sitting there. You see someone that's sitting there?
No, I'm driving through. We're doing a drive-by.
There's people here that don't want to be filmed. I assure you.
You sure?
And I don't really want to film.
If we're response on a 72-hour pickup issued by East District for felony crime damage to property and gross misdemeanor domestic assault in Korea 1264 DeSoto. Suspected in Arturo Roscoe, white male, 29 years old, 6'2", 23 pounds.
The ATMs are really busy right there.
Wonder why.
I don't.
Some of those witches looking for broomsticks probably don't accept credit cards, huh?
They don't accept IOUs?
No IOUs. Cash
I owe you a
only.
dinner?
Oh, 2 to 4 p.m.
Treat yourself. I told you that's a Ramsey County substation right there.
Ralphie,
they're never used for anything.
Yeah, why would you have that when the LEC is like literally just right down the street?
I mean, I've never seen them use it for anything.
Ralphie says it's welfare day, so they're probably pulling their money out.
Oh, it's the first of the month.
Yep, Ralphie.
Wake up.
Everyone gets a reload on their food stamps and cash benefits today, huh?
They're not called food stamps anymore, Jason. That was years ago.
I'm sorry. What are they called today?
I forget. Like EBT?
Oh, yeah, EBT.
I think it's EBT.
Is it Mother's Day today?
What?
Wow.
What? What are you on?
This is back in May, isn't it?
Why did you think it was Mother's Day randomly?
Put that Mother's Day in chat.
Oh. I'm like, why did that thought just come into your head?
Is it,
like, that's just weird. You say some of the darndest things, man.
I mean, it's dark out.
You say some of the darndest things. See lights blinking up ahead.
I think so too. I don't know if I was just tired or if it's flashing lights.
It's got to be a couple miles up there.
If it's some street lights that are flickering again.
I remember that one time we were coming up Rice and we've seen lights.
I see red and blues.
Yeah, there are. It's pretty far up there. That's definitely Roseville.
Let's go poke into Roseville.
I think it was the last time we were coming up this way. We seen lights way up there and it ended up being Roseville.
Let's go poke Roseville a little bit.
I don't know, every time we go to one of these suburbs, it's like, they're not used to being recorded at all.
I thought it was funny last night the night before we were down in, apparently with all the West St. Paul cars and all the other cars, you're supposed to know what city that one officer worked for. Just like, your partner you just dropped off down there? I'm like, the guy just dropped off? Yeah. Well, we're doing a canine track. Yeah? Well, what are you guys doing? Filming? Why? Because that's what we do. Oh. Well, we have a canine off track, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure we just covered that.
I don't know, he's like, well, you can't tell good guys from bad guys and he'll bite you, or whatever. I'm like, it's fucking rude, dude. But, like, I get what you're saying, but...
I'm pretty sure we've documented time and time again, the dogs don't give two fucks that we're there.
I'm sorry, what squad was that again?
I've seen the dog bite more cops than I have seen bite journalists.
That might just be Maplewood there, maybe not all the way in the Roseville.
Yeah, it is Maplewood up there.
But no, it's weird. Maplewood has, like, if you look on the map, Maplewood has this weird section that goes out over St. Paul, and then it's like almost Roseville after, I don't know, a few blocks. Maybe not that narrow, but there's a pretty narrow section there.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta refresh the stream if you're muted. Yeah, leave YouTube and come back in. Maybe it's the sheriff's department.
I think it was going pretty quick. I was using my iRadar.
Did you calibrate it?
Yeah. It said they were going pretty quick.
Did you say they were fast?
Faster than slow.
That's true.
By the time we get to it, man, the lights are gone.
Well, how fast do you want me to go?
If you go faster, we'll just skate over these bumps.
I don't know, my truck's...
I think it's gone, actually. I don't see the lights anymore.
I think you're right. Think it was a traffic stop?
Probably.
Yeah, the suburb agencies like their traffic stops.
So you can tell we're in Maplewood now, the road's a little better.
Yeah, a little bit. Still, some of the bumps are creeping out of St. Paul, though.
286, 786.
I don't know, that one Maplewood cop when you're filming, they waved at you and stuff, didn't they?
Yeah. No, it's just like a motorist assist thing, so it's like, alright.
Oh, it's a traffic stop.
Not even worth filming. Oh yeah, I see the takedowns. Why'd they turn their light off? The traffic stop's probably ended.
Well, there's still a car in front.
Yeah, but they're waiting for the lead, maybe? They definitely had their lights on. They have the back ones on. There's
2 cops there.
Going to the boaters outlet?
Yeah.
There's 3 cops there.
Holy crap, dude. Someone in front of the squad.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
It is SO.
Something random comes this way.
Look, it's the sheriff's department, not in St. Paul.
Oh. So, these are all Ramsey County sheriffs. This one doesn't have a light bar. That's an interesting car. I've never seen that one before. So you got the Tahoe, light barless. Know what they're up to. They need a lot of backup for looks like a traffic stop. He's getting a ticket, it looks like. Four officers on this. For deputies, sorry. They're not officers. The dog crossing the road right now. Hopefully the bus sees it. That looked like a little bit of destruction of evidence right there. I think that's a felony. I think what I just witnessed that deputy do is a felony. He poured out a beer, it appeared. Destruction of evidence. It's a felony. So they're getting a photo opportunity. But it looks like a 609.495. But it's more important for a photo opportunity with the cop car.
Seen that before?
He poured out a beer and then took a picture for him? No. Yeah, I have seen him pour out a beer, but never seen him take a picture for him.
Yeah, I've seen him pour out a bottle before, but I've never seen them sit around and... This is what Bob teaches the deputies on an educational broadcast.
Oh, that is what Bob teaches his officers to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take pictures for people. Pour out evidence. Destruction of evidence.
I don't know what to think anymore about their sheriff's department.
I think they're a joke.
I think if I sent that clip into the county attorney's office, they'd love to see that. So you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to cut that clip out and give them the date and time. And
it's 12:56.
12:56
November 1st.
a.m. And we'll send that into the county attorneys and see what they think. So they wonder why that it's a revolving door system, right? And I'm not saying that, who knows, maybe the back people were drinking or maybe it's just an open bottle.
Yeah, the bottle came out of the back, but still, it's destruction of evidence.
But if they're doing...
You had evidence of a crime.
Like, yeah, if you're doing that, what else? What else are you doing? That doesn't seem...
Why do you get a pat? Like, I don't know. Laws are... I don't know.
Which
is that discretion? Is drinking and driving off discretion because they flirted with the officer or something?
I mean, I get that. Like, I'm okay with them dumping out the bottle or just putting it in the trunk or whatever the case may be, right?
I'm not okay with people driving around with open liquor in the car.
If the back seat...
I have a hard fucking stance on that.
If people in the back seat are drinking and the driver's not...
There's a reason why it's illegal.
Wow. Any case, the issue is...
I've seen alcohol take far too many lives.
In any case, but what... I've never seen cops get out and take pictures.
It's Halloween. They're taking pictures of their costume in front of the car.
I guarantee it's going to be on the Live on Patrol page. Look at how good my deputies did.
No, he used their phone.
Yeah, they'll post it on their like Live on Patrol backseater group or whatever it is. I don't know. That agent... But see, they do that, but then they come and harass us. Right?
Do you want me to take your picture in front of a cop car with the lights on?
Yeah, can we go back there? I get trespassed from an open house with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, but in a traffic stop, they're out there on the side of the road taking pictures in front of a Ramsey County Sheriff's car.
4 deputies on that.
Yeah, 5. I thought I counted 5. Oh, yeah, 4.
Maybe 3 and 1 in plain clothes. The one dude was kind of hiding. I couldn't get it.
So they're taking selfies on a traffic stop on the side of a road after someone commits a crime. I get assaulted and battered and my camera equipment ripped out of my hands in a public area at an open house, and they're getting selfies taken after a crime was committed. I think the sheriff's department has their priorities in line.
They gave him a ticket too.
Oh.
So they got a ticket, a little piece of paper for something.
Have you ever gotten pulled over, gotten a ticket, and then told the cop, hey, can I get a selfie in front of your car? Can you take a picture of me in front of your car?
This is weird.
Maybe anyone in my chat's ever had that happen. You ever get a ticket and then ask the officer to like pull over around the side of the corner and get a picture of you in front of their car and then have them take it? I don't know. It's just...
You should go give him a hug, man. Just hug it out. They have a lot of nice cars at Ramsey County.
Well, they keep crashing them. They in Ramsey County in the SO.
That's a lot of hair.
They
fakes.
They reward incompetence and committing crimes. Oh, it's who they like.
That's what I told you. He was flirty with them.
Yeah, I've got some tweet.
No, I have a hard stance on alcohol in the car. You know that.
Well, like I said, I don't mind pouring the bottle out, but...
It's like a drug that's massively accepted by everybody.
Taken with force or anything?
Whatever.
Affirmative, no keys. No info.
LTAC.
So, 609.495, aiding an offender. Definition of crime. Whoever harbors, concealed, aids, or assists by words or acts another whom the actor knows or has reason to know has committed a crime under the laws of this or another state of the United States with intent that such offender shall avoid or escape from arrest, trial, conviction, or punishment may be sentenced to imprisonment for not more than 3 years.
I'm going to try and light it up. It just started getting a little fast, but so there's just on normal speeds.
I'm not making this up. I'm reading this from state statutes.
Copy with it.
So, dumping a beer out is aiding somebody, right?
Well, not if they wrote him a ticket.
Right, but if they wrote him a ticket, he just destroyed the evidence they needed for that ticket.
Still 60.
They got it on. Snelling. I think it's 94 and Snelling, maybe?
Anyway, I'm over it.
They have it on body cam. That'll be lost.
Yeah.
That never turned into court because, judges yell at Ramsey County Sheriff's Department.
Dude, we're coming up on Lexington Parkway. We're going about 50 miles an hour.
Lexington and what?
Lexington Parkway, 50 miles an hour.
I think they're coming this way. They should say the direction. They're on 94.
Coming up to Lex. Monitor Alpha 1, please, at 103.
What are they chasing them for?
Stolen.
Thank you.
Maybe they're heading into Minneapolis.
No, it's not even like it's...
It doesn't appear to be actively clean. It is going to speed limits.
I just called it into West to be aware.
And we are pulling off onto Lexington, taking a right.
Yes.
Fully off on Lexington, taking her.
So go down to 94. It is 94, is that what it was?
Yeah, so...
Currently going 25 miles an hour, appears to be stopping.
Copy, Chris, going 25, appears to be at Marshall.
Lexington and Marshall, you think it take University or 94?
94, so go straight. Felony stop. They're gonna take him out at gunpoint.
Yeah, it's a stolen.
Yes, caffeine is a drug. I agree.
So is oxygen. So is Tylenol.
Felony stop. Felony stop. 3 minutes away. Let's go. Put your lights on. Let's go through this light.
Whoa!
Let's go.
I only can
Flashes
use my
on.
emergency lights during certain incidences. You're too busy rambling on about Ramsey County.
It pisses me off. It's not rambling. There's actual
Clear
law.
ahead.
Clear right.
Clear left. Clear straight.
Man, you're just like creeping into the intersection. You're like halfway into the intersection. Man, using them gases.
Alex is taking the video right now to write me speeding tickets.
I'm sure he's one of your biggest fans.
Oh, I'm sure.
239B, which is Lexington, you're gonna take a left. Oh, you're gonna get off right, and then you're gonna take a left, and then you get off.
Nope, yep, see? Cut my stream.
I guess you could argue that, I don't know.
I've noticed my stream kind of has issues anytime I say anything about Bob or Alex for some reason. See lights?
I don't think that's the same thing.
I think it's different. There's one down there.
So there is a traffic stop over here, but that's
unrelated.
Not the same thing. 2 state patrols on that. That's why you don't speed through here, man.
There's another one coming.
And you got a third one assisting that guy. He turned off his lights?
Yeah.
He was flying, but no, he's not.
He's coming in. He's coming in cool.
No, he's still freaking cruising.
He's probably coming up to this one. Think he'd loop around.
No.
So left at the top here.
Left. Where all those cop cars are right there.
Where that cop car's going. Getting ready to jump?
Yeah.
Jump?
Not here.
I'm just unlocking the door for you. It's not looked like a Stady coming through there like that. You ready? You got your battery pack. You don't have to grab it off the dash. You're plugged into your pockets.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna tuck and roll on this one. Felony stops
Oh,
are.
we got tons more. Oh, we got one down there too.
Yeah, there's something going right there too. Weird.
We got cops all over the place.
They thick. I might get out here though.
Yeah, I'd say jump, clear.
Clear right.
Clear right. I might look around back to that.
More cops just get him. So they got St. Louis Park. Looks like taking the lead. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars, 11. Guess it's a stolen minivan. But looks like St. Louis Park is on the lead on this one. St. Paul assisted. Also a Metro Transit came out. I've never seen that version of police car in St. Paul, so I'm going to assume that one is an unmarked St. Louis Park car as well. Dude's boots. Yeah. They let him put his shoes on. I don't know how he lost his boots, but we're searching the minivan. So this looks like I believe a Honda minivan. Maybe an Odyssey? Maybe? Silver or gray or white in color. It's kind of dark, hard to exactly differentiate with all the lights. Don't talk to them. 100%. If you ever find yourself in the back of one of those. So I think St. Paul's probably going to pull off and let St. Louis Park handle it. They're obviously definitely the lead on it. So they have one person here, and they also have another person here in the back of these squads. Yeah, so I'm guessing this unmarked is St. Louis Park. That's St. Louis Park. That's St. Louis Park. That's St. Louis Park.
We're going to another one.
Do you have a radio?
No.
It could be. Had to jog a little bit. Did you see me jogging?
I seen you running.
I didn't trip over myself today.
I was stuck in traffic.
I know, I saw that.
People were afraid to like drive past the police cars.
I was running toward them.
Trying to drive towards them. It's not too often you see St. Louis Park.
No, not in St. Paul anyway.
I've seen them a few times when there's a shooting outside that school and man, lately we had, we just had Ramsey County, now St. Louis Park. I'm gonna go back to the truck.
You bored?
Yeah.
Honk at me if you I may have just blocked somebody on accident. I'll have to look again later, but there's some people spamming in chat there, and good on that. You get blocked pretty quick. Free speech unless you're spamming nonsense. It's a pretty solid rule. No, I might have fat finger blocked somebody there. Like I said, I'll check after the stream tonight. It wasn't you, Ladybug Lisa. Just trying to block the spammer, and I might have hit somebody else. Good legs, yeah. I'm not young anymore, though. It's just felony stop. Sounds like he's got a felony warrant. Must be the old force from St. Louis Park. I'm sure it's quite a bit of the dudes that are on shift right now. It looks like they do have two in that squad. One going to the car, one there with that suspect, one over there with that suspect. Unless that's a ride along in the passenger, I'm not sure. Why the mom van? I don't know. I can't imagine the minivans are too quick. But he's still searching the vehicle. Imagine Jason wants to get out of here. Not too much more to see here. It doesn't look like he's doing anything too strange. I imagine some stolen cars get returned with extra stuff in them, so he's gone through it pretty thoroughly. But yeah, is that a Hyundai? Is that a Hyundai? I don't know. Who knows? We'll look through here. It's actually a nice little pathway. I think Jason might be over here. It is 1:32. Jason got cold or something. He didn't want to film this. Here go where my ride is. I just have to walk home. Oh, it's a high school. It's a Central High School. Class of 2013 put this bench up. Huh. Didn't know this was a high school right here. Today I learned Marshall and Lexington, there's a high school. Central High. Can you please not shine me in the eyes with your lights, sir?
Excuse me, that's my way to obstruct your view.
Whew, I got my good exercise in tonight. Got a little jog in.
Yeah, man, I woke me up a little. It got chilly.
I figured you were cold. I'm like, I'm not cold.
I was starting to shake.
Were you really?
Yeah, I was just scared of the cops. No, I was just saying, St. Louis Park, they could give two craps that we're filming. That's a Hennepin agency. I know you don't know them. I do.
I didn't know them. They're cognizant we were there, but they didn't care.
Yeah, they knew. Transit doesn't care, and then of course St. Paul PD.
The only people that seem to care around here are Ramsey County.
State Patrol, they invite you to film. Actually, I got to call Shank anyway because I got to do ride along with them.
They cared. State Patrol cared when we were filming at the protest.
Which one?
The Dante Wright protest.
Oh no, they just told us we had to leave.
Yeah,
that's why they had to settle that.
They care more now because they had to settle.
Well, they care less now. Now they invite us to film because, I'll be honest with you, Colonel Langer actually is very pro. But again, you have to think they're an assist agency. They're not a primary agency.
No, they're a traffic ticket right agency, man. So this was stolen, right?
Yeah, that's what the word was.
Word on the street?
Word from the radio source.
Okay. I wasn't paying a lot of attention. You're like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, shit, okay. I was on a tangent about destruction of evidence. You're right.
We got here. That's all that matters. And you got both suspects or one?
One was walked all the way to the car back, and then they drove him back up. I mean, probably not very good.
So the one took off on foot. That's probably what the other ones were doing, right? Down at the
No,
other...
there was two.
In this car, too?
There was one in two different cars.
Oh, okay. So two suspects.
I mean, Allegedly.
Well, they are suspects, right? I mean, they're suspected of a crime.
If you were driving around in a stolen car and I didn't know about it, am I a suspect then?
You would be.
Why?
Because you're in a stolen vehicle.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know about it.
Oh,
Is this car stolen? I didn't check the registration.
I plead the fifth.
Exactly, you know what I'm saying? Like,
are you a cop? You know, you can't lie to me if you're a cop.
I could be, but... Nah.
I think you're a cop. I think it's a facade you put on to fool people. Okay.
Bye. So St. Louis Park is Hennepin, you said?
Yeah, it's pretty deep into Hennepin, actually.
So they came out pretty far.
Yes, they did.
They've been chasing it for a while.
Following.
Or aggressively following.
They were aggressively following.
You can just drive around with it.
St. Paul came blazing on that because they heard felony stop.
Yeah.
They're like, let's go, felony stop.
I think
pull our guns.
We get to use stuff. No, they're that could have been really bad. So.
Oh yeah, that's why I was running.
One St. Paul cop was mad dogging me though. I think he was an overnight guy.
University. You wanna go north? You wanna go left?
Well, there's a car behind me, so.
He got his thing open. Dang, I'm gonna write you a ticket for that.
You know what's great is St. Paul PD's gonna watch my footage for that car accident. So if you haven't blown out your sprinklers, if you have an in-ground sprinkler system, I definitely recommend you doing that this week.
I hurt my knee a bit. Always regret high impact on the knee.
Oh, you just need to get a new bionic knee, man. New ones are good.
Getting old. Getting old,
Do you
man.
put pasta in your chili? Opal says it's the question of the day.
Pasta in your chili? Doesn't that make it like goulash then?
I think that would technically be goulash.
Yeah. So, in that aspect, yeah, kinda. If I had goulash before, but when I'm making chili now, put beans in it, not pasta.
You put celery in it too?
I don't like
Make it a
celery in
little
the chili,
crunchy?
no. Jalapenos. Onions, lots of onions. Lots of tomatoes. Of course, you got the ground beef, garlic.
Peanut butter?
I like to take a spoonful of chili and dip it in the peanut butter. No. I don't dip potato chips in peanut butter on a whim. That's interesting.
I mean, it's not bad. I just like to try new things every now and then. It's not like it's gonna kill you unless you're allergic to peanuts. Beer and tequila in your chili, that's interesting. I had a t-shirt that I got when I was in Cancun. It said 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4.
I've never been. The only other country I think I've ever been in is Canada, man.
You know, I haven't been in Canada. Of all the countries, I've been to Brazil, Mexico, U.S. I've been to Georgia, like the southeast, and I feel like each one of those states are like their own country. Egg noodles. Yeah, then it's no longer chili, it's goulash.
You need the macaroni elbows for goulash.
Yeah.
I haven't had goulash in a while. It gives me... I have to make some.
You got it at Quick Trip.
Buy it made? I'm not made of money buying gas station food to live on.
Oh, I got donos, man.
I make my own.
I make my money off my real job called YouTube journalism. It's a facade.
Nobody understands your sarcasm, Jason. They think you're being serious. You're gonna get clipped.
Oh my god.
Clip it.
Oh, what the hell do we got down there?
Oh yeah, let's go over there. I'm glad you're looking over there. I thought I saw some lights.
I just caught it out at the side of my eye.
Man, they're not broadcasting anything anymore. But we've been on them for hours now. I don't want it. I don't like it.
There's no other call, but we just seen a cop with their lights on the side of the road. So we're
Going into this one blind AF. Man.
That's the FBI.
Could be.
Oh, train's coming.
Have you ever filmed the Secret Service? Recorded the Secret Service?
No, but you have.
They did not like it.
I'm surprised you didn't go out there when Kamala came to town.
I didn't hear about it till later that day. Actually, I didn't really care.
Oh, I knew about it the day before, and then I went to Duluth.
I honestly didn't care.
I'm like, I don't want to be anywhere in town for the traffic to be horrible.
Politicians don't impress me much. Any form of them.
Some of them impress me far less than others.
Was it Gautier? Or was it the next one?
Oh, it's the next one. We'll just drive like Bob.
You kind of are. Here it is, here. Farrington. They got people on the curb. 100%.
What's it? You show me off the online.
Is this the black,
Black Impala?
Black Impala?
I don't know what this one is.
I don't know, I'm not gonna get out.
I was thinking about it. But this might be more domestic-y than I was originally thinking.
I'm thinking it's more domestic-y. Got something in the shoe. Oh, switching. Putting the Crocs into four-wheel drive.
Cops coming out of the house, though. Looking in the backyard. What's going on here? Nobody's in cuffs.
Well, but they are looking around the yard. I always loved it. I was up in Crystal, and Crystal PD asked, how do you know where we are? I'm like, well, you drive around in these black and white cars with these flashing lights on them.
They're really visible at nighttime. They're looking for something.
They're looking for something.
It's strange. They're looking through the yard for something. Also looking in the street for something. Is this another going to be a shots fired or something?
I wonder.
I have no idea what we're on.
Well, no, they got a couple squads here.
There's quite a few cops here. For this to not come out over the radio.
There's quite a few cops here, aren't there?
They're looking for something. I wonder if this was shots fired.
Everyone's out here looking, even the people. I've never seen people come out looking at a shots fired call.
What do you mean? We do it all the time.
Well, I mean, besides like us. Because according to Bob, we'd get in the way.
Whatever it is, they seem a little lackadaisical about it.
Like looking over fences and stuff.
I do see something shiny in that parking lot to the left there.
You gonna go point out some more casings to him? And put your business card over it and take a picture?
Put my business card over it? Oh shit, that would be hilarious. I should do that. I should do that.
That would actually be pretty funny. Wonder if this was a shots fired call.
You could ask him.
Does a dude get an Xbox and put it in his car?
I don't know. It looked like a shoebox or something. Maybe parked on a casing?
I didn't hear anything crunch when we pulled up. I mean, I could always, I could turn the casing lights on. They're pretty bright though. Oh, they're in the field over next door.
You're really doing a dig. What are they looking for, man? Seems like they're looking for casings to me.
Does look like a casing hunt. Or, could be a snipe hunt. They're looking for the snipe. Fish. Yeah, fisherman in the box. Thanks for coming back in. Who did you get candy corn?
Call them the cops.
Are they carrying a baby? No.
Some clothing.
They're looking pretty hard for stuff, aren't they?
How come this one didn't come out of their scanner? If it was gunshots, though. Is your scanner on the right stuff?
Yeah, we're scanning St. Paul.
Allied Radio Matrix?
Yeah, see, look underneath where it says all tax. St. Paul, all tax. St. Paul, all tax. Ramsey County.
I haven't heard anything come on your shit for ages. Have you?
No. Let's see what we're listening to. All tax. Oh, that's the problem. We don't want all tax. We want Metro tax. All tax eat up a lot of the bandwidth. That's like all tax, EMS, and all sorts of stuff. See, now it's going to stick on St. Paul a lot more, see? Oh, that's a car that turns on and off.
Take a nap.
Are you part of the sleep unit now? Did you get promoted?
Mm-hmm. I think you said kick her fucking door. take her fucking phone. Paraphrasing here.
Something about her kids.
Something about her kids as well. Oh, look.
Suspect on a baby not breathing call. 180 Larpen Avenue West, Reen at 311.
It's fucked up.
Sad.
I would have rather not heard the scanner now.
On 31.
Turn it back off, man. You want to go back 5 minutes and redo that. I don't want to go to that call at all. Why doesn't he just like keep coming up with all these clothes and putting them in his car one at a time? That's pretty weird.
He's got his bottle though, that's all that matters.
Are his pockets turned out? Isn't that like a jail thing? When I turn out my pocket, you gotta put your hand on it and hold it so you follow me around.
Only if you're sagging.
I seen that in what's that, Prison Break, I think. You ever watch that show? Oh, you don't watch TV. I forgot.
Ralphie says you should go get an interview.
With whom?
Oh, the lady. She seems really nice. Now she's pissed off.
Well, they're not doing exactly what she wants, so she's mad. She might end up in jail herself if she keeps that up.
So now, can you send me over there as well?
609 copy.
Oh, domestic. Someone threw a phone.
Pulling up.
Copy. Pulling up 143.
Could have been the phone.
That's probably what they're looking for. That's a phone.
That's what they're looking for, is a phone.
Not a bullet casing. Alright, we should just go then. God, we're like detectives over here, I guess. You'd think you'd call it. What? Hope he didn't park on it. He's kind of looking over here too.
I didn't see anything on the road when we pulled up, did you?
I wasn't looking. Matt says, "Is this the Wish version of Bob and Pat?" No, I could never be a violent man like Bob and Pat. Once you look up how many shootings Pat's been in,
97 complaints.
I don't know if we have somebody let you in, but medics should be arriving. They might have access.
Copy, what's there? Copy that. As far as I'm thinking, see if they can open up.
Vaz Kalman, watch out. CP will ban you for almost anything. I don't know what CP is. Like I said, I may have accidentally banned somebody earlier. I'll check it out. But it was because I was trying to ban the porn spammer, if you want the truth. Jason's mod banned me for saying Jason talks about Bobby a lot. They're very sensitive. Jason does talk about Bob a lot. I agree.
They shouldn't.
I
They shouldn't have
100%
banned you
agree.
for that.
It's on his mind at least 10 times an hour.
382.
382 copy. Have a good night. 146.
But
It's because he's my grandpa.
it's free speech. You can talk about whatever you want. You guys talk about Bob and Pat a lot on my channel too. Like,
Hey, good night.
you realize Bob is a public servant? Why shouldn't voters talk about elected officials?
The other car is for EMT.
Yeah.
264.
Very true.
Especially elected officials that call me a stalker in public. I get pretty upset about that. I'll even tell it to their face.
272, you gonna make it?
I'm in wrong.
273.
This is boring, dude.
I'm just curious if they found the phone.
I'm not.
260.
260 copy. Any other squads channel 2 for 0200 EOT?
Well, we have EOTs, or we have a baby that's not breathing.
Second 8147.
That's the news story. But that's hard to cover for me.
19.
319.
Clear PTA.
Copy.
I'm not exactly sure why police are being dispatched to baby not breathing. Shouldn't that be like immediate EMS?
You have to log back in.
Yeah, no, police get dispatched because you never. The fastest you get there and get the baby breathing again is when your minutes count when there's no oxygen.
Yeah, and that's why the dispatcher should have been walking them through.
Oh, I'm sure the call taker was.
What to do? You're right. The dispatcher's on there. The call taker is separate. Yeah, you guys talk about whatever you want in here. I understand why Bob and Pat are always the topic in here is because not too many people in Bob's day have called him out on his bullshit, I think. Directly to his face. And he didn't like it. I think I even told him the one time,
So
I'm
they
like,
just found the phone.
do you even believe yourself? Where?
In front of us. She just picked up her phone out of the leaves right where he's parked.
Why didn't they just call it? I missed it. I missed the whole story there.
Yeah, you're on your rant again. Oh, what were you ranting about?
People can be groupies for public officials too. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Groupies.
They're called the backseaters. They're very unkind people.
Groupie is a boomer term. The modern term is simp.
Oh, yeah.
that's so true. We can tell your age bracket.
Ralphie calls them the back seat sniffers.
Well, I'm glad she found her phone. She seems a little bit happier.
Right in front of where the car was parked. Very convenient, huh?
What a great story to end the night on.
Yep.
Are you staying live later? Because I'm about to call it. I'll Uber home.
Yeah, we're our shift is over. It's almost the EOT time for us.
Yeah.
2 o'clock's EOT. Oh, it dropped engagement ring theory.
No, pretty rare that people be banned in my channel. Pretty rare.
Yeah, everyone needs to be kind. No political talk. So have you heard about who's running for mayor?
You can absolutely talk about political talk. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you, I'll always tell you that both parties suck. It's a silly, it hits people against people. I'll also tell you that most people don't even like actually look into who they're voting for.
Well, if you have people that are running unopposed, it's kind of hard to pick the other party, isn't it?
Yeah. And then there's the simple fact of some people just don't give a flying flip. Alright, well. And on that, I'm going to bed.
His Capital has a date with a pillow.
Well, at least you didn't run over a phone. That would have been a sad day.
I feel better that I didn't.
She's just littering all over the ground. You can tell that's a good person. There'll be a nice little pile of trash there.
Well, the city will sweep it up next year. Or they'll plow it back into the yard this winter, one of the two. Alright, guys, I'm going to call it. Appreciate everyone being here. Jason with Minnesota News. EOT time.
We're going to be at apartment 8.
How about you? You ending it?
Yeah. Yeah, Pat has been in some shootings. I don't think he's very accurate, if I recall correctly.
No, if you watch him throw stop sticks, if it's shooting's like stop stick throwing.
It's been a while since I read that data. I have to look it up again, but it's out there.
Careful now what you're saying. People like you are getting sued every day. If I had a rich Dr. Daddy, I'd be threatening people too.
Ooh. If you were incompetent, you'd be doing that as well?
Well, happy Halloween, everybody. That was
today is All Saints Day, so happy All Saints Day, everybody.
This was our Halloween
Please go
stream.
celebrate your Saints Day. We live in the saintly city of St. Paul, or I live in the saintly city of St. Paul.
Pamela says thank you for our service.
Man, appreciate it.
Could you imagine a job where you have to get up and put on a firearm and a bulletproof vest to do your job? Oh wait, we do. We're not even cops.
You don't have to. You choose to.
Well, neither do cops either. I mean, they choose to put on a bulletproof vest and a firearm.
Fair. They chose that occupation.
We choose to do this.
Yeah, you gotta know the two-party system sucks. The system sucks. Shouldn't you guys realize that right off your lobby?
You should just run for office and change the system. You know, like becoming a cop and changing an entire command structure as a street cop.
I think I could do more change from the outside than the inside. That's what I've always thought. Believe it or not.
So,
anyways,
if we don't see you before next Friday, have a good night.
Yep, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for sticking it out till 2 a.m.
There's the gorgeous Capitol. Minnesota News now out.
It's the Capitol, guys. Bye.
I seen the red light, almost slammed on the brakes.